Record and let us begin. Ladies and gentlemen, Cold Steel 3. We are finally here, and I am so happy that we are here. That'd be bad if he doesn't. But anyways. So Cold Steel 3. I gotta be honest with you. I was surprised after I played this for the first time how much I ended up enjoying it. Cold Steel 1, as I stated, was the one that made me fall in love with the franchise. I started with Sky 1, and then in Cold Steel 1 made me a fan of the franchise. Cold Steel 2 then made me question my love of that, and then going through the Sky trilogy on stream honestly helped me to appreciate this franchise. It's one of the reasons why I rated Cold Steel 2 so badly, and by extension 0, although not nowhere near as bad with 0. But regardless, I am now very happy to be here at Cold Steel 3 because this. Well, I'll just go ahead and be blunt. This game right here is the reason why I was so disappointed, so massively disappointed with 0 and Azure. More so 0 than Azure, because Azure at least tried to be, good. But yeah, I would not give a shit about Crossbell if not for this game. And that's the way I'm going to say it. And there's a specific scene that made me started to like Crossbell, a specific character and a specific scene involving her that, yeah, that this is the game that made me really a fan of this franchise to the point where I wanted to know more about everything. Cold Steel 1 was just a really damn good game. Cold Steel 2 was kind of disappointing, and then ended up being my lowest rated game in the franchise. Still creeped out by that. And yeah, this will be my second time playing Cold Steel 3 ever, and now I'm kind of curious as to where the chips are going to land, because God knows Cold Steel 1 scored a lot higher than I thought it was going to. Even in my joking, here's the high points. But regardless, let's see how much I end up gushing during this first session of The Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel 3. God, I am so excited to be streaming this finally. Yes! I'm wondering if it'll still be true. This was the first time, by the way, that NIS America took over localization of the franchise. So, yeah. This is also another reason why I refuse to cut, whatchamacallit, to cut the Crossbell arc any kind of slack. So, first thing you'll notice is the lack of a dynamic main menu. You're only going to get images of this. This does come with a backstory segment, so Yeah. Oh, including... Okay, this is actually kind of cool. You can actually go through all of this stuff. Orbments. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. I don't recommend people do it, but it is there if you need, if you want other stuff. So that's cool. I like this. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty expansive. Oh, nice. They even give you a profile for Lloyd, which is fitting because of this game. And they give you a summary of each of the different ones. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to... I didn't realize it was going to go through all of this, so I'm just going to speed this along for a second. But yeah, okay, so this looks like another extensive backstory section. Okay, well, that means I need to pull up my Cold Steel 2 review, because we are about to give another plus. A plus I wasn't actually expecting, believe it or not. But it needs to be given. So let's do it. Ugh. Of course they have to show that. And it was the first plus. I can literally just copy and paste it. Actually, before I do that, let's actually double check something. Cold Steel 1. Yes, the intermission returning home is still there. Okay, that's a plus worthy. Wow, okay. You know, I'll be honest, I forgot this was even here, so yeah, let's hit copy on that. Come over to the story positives on the main document and hit Control V. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, undo that last part. Okay. Okay. And then we'll use an ampersand for that. Actually, let me see something with the summary again. Ooh, they even do the... Oh, look at that! They even have the divestment chapter in there. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is absolutely worthy of a plus. That is definitely not... And yeah, it's I literally just had to add a couple of things into it. So yeah, that is our first positive already on the board. Lord, I did not think we would be... I didn't think that would be a thing, but there it is. So we're off to a good start already. One automatic positive. I like this very much. Okay, cool. So yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Well, that's... Well, okay, that's a lot. Where's my clear data? There's my clear data. Alright, before you begin a second playthrough, you can select what you'd like to carry over. When you start a new game plus, this all downloadable content will be marked as unused, used as per the usual. So, here's the change they have made for the for New Game Plus here in Cold Steel 3. You'll notice there's no point totals. That is because there is... yeah. Also known as is the only path, because let's be blunt, because that was one of Fates' ultimate failings. Anyways, words. Okay, so you can just carry everything over. I have only beaten Cold Steel 1 or Cold Steel 3 once. I can bring over everything. I am, of course, not going to do that because the only thing I want is max bonding points, which is going to put me at a bit of a disadvantage in Cold Steel 4 because I have not beaten Cold Steel 4. That being said, this is definitely a good New Game Plus. Yes. Now, I never cheated and gave the New Game Plus of Cold Steels 1 and 2 multiple pluses, but that is also because I just felt like it was, Yeah. But let's start with, let's do couple of ones here. Music is, once again, excellent. Once again, excellent. And I am going to put a ×3 question mark in the brackets. Because I need to remind myself of how good or ridiculous the music is. Though we are very likely to give multiple pluses to the music. Alright. And then... New Game Plus is excellent. With multiple carryover options, and it also does away with the points system that fucked over Zero and Azure and while be as well as may as cold. We'll just say that fucked over Zero. Nah, sure. Alright. So, already we have begun with... We already have 2 gameplay positives on the board. That number is about to jump, by the way, because... Oh dear God! The gameplay of this one. Oh, but... Let's stop yapping. Let's get it. We have our max bonding points. Let's begin. Cold Steel 3 is about... Let us now finally begin Cold Steel 3. Septium calendar 1206 in June. Airbonian Empire Or there's West Lemire spot. So, we begin with a flash forward. Former Noble Alliance base, Juno Naval Fortress.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
Huh. How foolish.
Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride.
Hi, Aryan
The
Road.
pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
I forget which
In
one's
the name
which.
of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Uh-huh. And the most simpy and annoying.
Look at that!
It's a white ion!
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Ah, damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
That's just what a real man is like. He tries to be strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
Speaking of simps...
Speak for yourself!
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Don't go down that road again.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
This still pisses
Again?
me off, but whatever.
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay,
I...
Class 7.
Before you
Let's
do,
move out.
Neko. Silver-haired boy.
Let's go!
This dude. Did you recognize his VA? Okay, so let's talk about why this works. Works. Cause first, yeah, I was gonna quiz you on that because I was like, because I recognized it immediately when I first played this. I was like, holy shit, that's Claude. So, all right, so let's talk about why this works here. Let's talk about this for a second. Okay. We don't know anything about what's going on because they're pulling the whole flash forward and Midius Res thing. All I know is that we've got 5 people who are, you know, that if we've played the previous games, we know who they're talking about when they named and dropped the Ashen Chevalier. But what's interesting about this is, okay, despite the whole, well, he's a perv for being polite thing, that's a whole other bag of that's a whole bag of worms I don't want to get into. But we get a taste of their individual personalities right off the bat, just with this. And I like that, because it actually helps to establish the characters before we end up meeting them, which is good. It's how you want to do this. You want to set up intrigue. That's the whole point of a cold open, after all. So, standard fare. They're breaking up stuff.
Yeah. Now, brace yourself.
Alright. Now, let's gush gameplay while Neko looks up the VAs. Hey, he's here. Alright, so. Let's talk about this for a second. So first and foremost, let's get the basics out of the way first before we go any further. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that because I just, for some reason, I always forget that. Alright. Yeah. Speaking of Three Houses voice actors, you may have been able to recognize the woman that was talking. You know, brave soldiers of a fallen land. Her, the one that I said hi Arian Road to. Who? Because yeah, kind of fitting. All right, and. So, yep. Alright. I just added 9 positives to the board. Let's explain this. First and foremost, Combat HUD. Need I say more? Or the info, we've got an auto battle this time, which we'll have to judge at some point. You know, showing us who's linked with who. Shows us our bravery points, as per usual. Nice little. They actually even updated the display of it to make it nice and more crisp. So combat HUD, yes. I love the core combat of this game, so it's getting a triple positive. I just figured I'd slam that in there right off the bat. But now's the one I have to explain. Combat interface. The combat menu has been on screen since I started typing. And you can probably, if you've been paying attention, you can probably see why I love this so much. It reminds me of Persona 5 in that it uses the entirety of the controller. And if you notice, the button, each of the ones is actually laid out in a specific pattern. This is because we no longer have to navigate through a menu and hit X to select an option. Now, we can hit buttons in order to do specific actions. So if I want to go into my items, I hit left on the D-pad. And then, of course, you still have to scroll through the menu, true, but, you know, if I want to swap which character is there, or if I want to run from the combat, if I want to just do a straight attack, I hit X. Arts with square. There, moving around the battlefield with circle. Going into the crafts. Yes, it's all really, it's all there right at your fingertips in order for you to understand and how it goes. There's even a button for bringing up the bars and everything. I love this because it is such a intuitive system. And I compare it to Persona 5, which is ironic given Yuna's voice actress as she plays on over in Persona 5, which is something we'll talk about in a bit. But yeah, this interface is just beautiful and is well done. It feels, you know, so it's a much better, more. It's easier to navigate, and then you don't have to go scrolling through an entire menu. You can just have the different menus right at your fingertips.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
So for Yuna, let's do golden spheres. Nice.
Very well.
And of course, we got the detailed information. Okay, so for this one, it's a little bit different than last time, than in Cold Steels 1 and 2. Because in Cold Steels 1 and 2, it was more about specific things.
Yes.
I should probably also explain this. So, here's another triple positive we have to give. Battle orders. Or brave orders, excuse me. Special effects and activating them. not eat up your turn. This mechanic is so good. I'm giving it. Guessed it. A full 3 positives. Man, you're all over the place in terms of things you're doing today, Nico. But yes, Brave Orders. Triple positive for the Brave Orders. I love these things. You have Sledgehammer, 4 turns of an additional 300% break damage. You have Windblade, which is 4 turns of art delay being cut down by 70%. Ebon Crest, which is Absolute Reflect for 4 turns. Also, it restores 10% of HP and EP. Art's Celebration, 12 turns of your EP cost being cut down by 80%, and also restores 20% of EP, and also grants Art Strength, a medium Art Strength boost for 2 turns. Then you have 5 turns. Then you have Crazy Hunt, which is your crit rate goes up 50%. And for 5 turns, also strengthen speed, get a small boost for 2 turns. So let's start with Sledgehammer.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Yes!
So, Sledgehammer. So let's talk about break damage
Very well.
now. Also, the link system comes into play.
It's mine!
Sure.
But here's the thing. Yeah, let's do this.
You!
Here's Reaper's
Rest in
Whirlwind.
peace! Yeah!
Keep it up!
So,
Here I go!
break damage.
Our chance!
It's mine. Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
We'll go Yuna.
Okay! Yeah!
Booyah.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
Okay. Okay, so let's talk about the break system now. It is basically Stagger from Final Fantasy XIII, which you might be tempted to go, whoa, Blue Wolf, Stagger, Yes. But here's the thing. It's actually used to good effect here, because you don't really need the Stagger for most enemies. And, as you saw with Brave Order's Sledgehammer, the break damage actually, there's actually a point to break, plus the breaking, plus the off balance thing also increases with because that part of the system is brought back. Okay, hang on. Before I keep talking out of my ass here, let's bring up the notebook. Where's my notebook? Oh, I can't bring up the notebook. Aw, come on! Okay. Alright, I'll have to go into the next thing. Oh yeah. Handy little menu here. Which one was high speed mode? Oh, it's touchpad for the high speed mode. Alright, let's just go into this, because I want to... So, the brake system is Stagger, but from Final Fantasy XIII, but it's kind of done more better, because you don't really need it. It'll just kind of naturally happen as the battle progresses. This is right. Some enemies do get obnoxious with it, because it's trying to stagger some of them is just aggravating as shit. But for the most part, yeah, no, the brake system is actually kind of cool. So, there we go. So, the brake system, I really enjoy it. And then... the link attack system. Triple positive for the link attacks. And for the link attack system in general, 1 positive for rush, 1 positive for burst. Need I say more? So, yeah, absolutely. Also, I think we can go ahead and give a plus to the variety in your party members. Because I actually do think that is a thing, that is something worthy of mentioning. Alright. Okay, this time I figured we were going to be I was going to do a lot more gushing on the gameplay axis, but you know what? Let's do some gushing on the story axis now, shall we? Voice acting is on point and is arguably the best it's been in the entire series, warranting it to positives. Voice direction. Let's just get this out of the way. Alright, so let's get this one out of the way. Good brickwork. Good. Sprite work. Good. World building. I'm just gonna front load this. Good. External continuity. Is at its best in the series here, and that warrants a full 3 positives. Ouch. What else do we got? Is there doodad okay, I guess I should take a look and see if there's any doodad placement yet. I'm gonna say no to the doodad placement for now. Oh!
We'll end this quick!
Okay, what else okay, is there anything else I want to mention right now? Oh, whoops! Whoopsie! No, I think that's all we're going to do for now, so... Yes, I am adding another 9 story positives right now, because I think the voice acting is this is honestly, the voice acting is actually at its best here. The external continuity is at its best here. The brickwork, the sprite work, or the world building, all of that's gonna get pluses. Just gonna give them pluses now. I'm gonna hold off on giving any character pluses just yet, because otherwise I'm gonna be like bombarding with too many things. So let's just do this. So we're just gonna do this again. Oh wow. Anyways, and yeah, we're going to go from there. Okay, so let's show off some S-Crafts. Ragna Strike.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragna Strike!
Here I go!
Okay. Let's give you the killing blow.
This is it!
Oh, Yuna.
Ha! One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker! Okay.
And if they had
moving.
survived that, they all would have been under break. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to do. So we got another gameplay positive to give. Hang on, let me pull up my options for a second here. So, okay, we've actually got some decent Oh wow, we've actually got some decent options now. Not the greatest ever, but I mean, yeah. Active voice settings means change what you can do while the active voice line is playing. Selecting free lets you talk to NPCs and investigate. Oh, so we can actually choose if active voice actually interrupts us being able to get treasures in that. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. Oh, we can select our difficulty on the fly. The only difference is we can't change it to nightmare if we've selected anything other than nightmare. Okay, that's actually good. I actually can kind of need to respect that. Mini-map, navigation, HUD. Good. Camera angle, horizontal camera, the camera sensitivity, the audios. Let's see the display settings. Okay, so we got brightness, and that's about it. Whether or not the controller is vibrating. Okay. Okay, this is a PS4 era game, so I'm gonna have to say wash on the options. Okay, what is that thing called? The assault attack. Hang on. Okay, general. I do like that they give you all of this info right at the beginning. That's actually kind of cool. Until it comes up, I'm not going to be doing any of the other stuff. Combat. Assault attack. Yes. Okay. So, this is what I need to jot down a positive for. The assault attack mechanic is awesome and gives you a reason to break open crates and the like in dungeons because it gives you the ability to gain max advantage at your discretion. Okay, there. So, yeah. As you might imagine, positive for the assault attack. Heck, absolutely. Brake system, the enhanced, and they even tell you about spirit unification just right up front. Ha! That's funny. Cool. Ooh, they even did they seriously upgrade that? Okay, well, I'll hold off on that until we actually start playing as Rean, before I start doing that. So here's some lists of different things. Yeah, that's an info and game positive, if I've ever seen one. Hang on. Okay, I might be being a little more kind to Cold Steel 2. I might actually be doing an addendum to Cold Steel 2. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, down here. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. I've got a lot of shit to go through, so scroll up. Okay. Music. It's two. It is. I did give 2 positives. In that case, yes, I think I better do an addendum to Cold. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I will do an addendum to Cold Steel 2. Control F. Info in game. Oh, never mind. I did give 2 positives. All right. Well, Cold Steel 3 is not going to be the exception. Alright, so 2 positives for the info in game, and I already gave the positive for the assault attack, so awesome. Alright, so what else? What else can I gush about? God damn. Oh, yeah! Aw. Oh, yep, there you go. There's something I can gush about. Okay, so there's 2 more positives we gotta do. So let's do this. The button shortcuts to different menus. This one is honestly one I'm doing early, but I don't care. Is awesome. And adds to the quality of life features, which are numerous and excellent enough for... I should not have closed those Word documents. God damn it. Excuse me. I swear we'll get actually playing the game soon. Soon, I swear. Quality of life. So it was 2 for Cold Steel 1. It should be 2 for Cold Steel 2, so let's do that. And let's check this. Quality of... Oh my god! Okay, so it's 2. Okay. Yeah, I in a 4. 2 positives once again. All right, so there we go. So there we are. Nope, don't want that one. I want to close that one. All right, so shortcuts, quality of life. I don't think I need to explain that further. Also, mini map is once again useful and easy to use. Let's get the mini map positive out of the way. All right. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, fun fact. The flash forward here in Cold Steel 1 is already, or in Cold Steel 3 is already, has already gotten a higher gameplay score based solely on Brave Orders and the combat interface alone. So, there you go. You know what? I might as well just do this now. Let's give good combat animations. Good combat animations. And let's give good spell effects. Good spell effects. Next. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it. Combat animations and spell effects, absolutely, yes. However, that leads us to a thing up here. Good animations. So, yeah. Let's see here. I actually have it on here, so let me double check something real quick here. Because I want to see where we were at the end of the flash forward. Okay. Right. Okay. So at the end of the flash forward in Cold Steel 1, we were at 12 story positives and 20 gameplay positives. Yeah, this flash forward has already beaten it, even with the front loading. Oh, that is funny. That is freaking hilarious to me. I love that. Okay, because we're at the point. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that yet. So that was the end of the flash forward. At the end of the entire session, we were at 68 positives coming out of the intro of Cold Steel 1. I'm now curious where we're going to be, because, wow. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There is one negative we should get out of the way right now. Well, two. I didn't talk about that. Shit. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's get out of the flash forward, then we'll talk about it. Thanks. Bless you, Neko, for starters. I have to interrupt the music. Yeah. I hate to do this, but I do have to bring up one thing. We've been gushing a lot. It's time for me to go ahead and be negative a little bit. Let's counterbalance this a little bit, because we need to discuss the negatives. That they do. So let's go to view all. Oh, because I need to show this off because this is something I unfortunately on principle have to give negatives for. So these add-ons. You are not telling me. Okay, how much is this one? Or is this just I have it, therefore you're... Okay, I already purchased it, apparently, because it was apparently free. Well, whatever. Okay, so some of these are free, which you would think would mitigate it, and to be honest with you, it kind of doesn't. Here's the thing. Note how many there are here. Note how many there are here, and how all of these are $1.50 until you get to the Shining Palm packs, in which case that's $3 each. And then $4 each. You're kind of seeing the problem here. I mean, look at this. For the premium cosmetic pack, $40 to get all of the cosmetic accessories. That's for all of the, the stuff like the angel set and all that. That's pretty bad. Yeah, $3 for a costume. For costumes. Each. Arcus covers. $2 per bundle. $2 for more accessories. This is disgusting. Like, this is straight up disgusting. And I know some people are okay with it because, it's not... It's just, cosmetic stuff for the most part. But again, I can't let this go because of these pay-to-win stuff. There's U material packs, there's Zerum powders and capsules. I cannot let this go without getting a double negative for this. Now, let me establish right here and right now how this goes. Okay? Why this is only a double negative and not a triple negative. These are not renewable transactions. You pay for them once, and then every time you go through the game, you will have them unlocked. So... If these were renewable transactions, I'll make a note of this. If they were repeatable transactions, then I would give the third negative and call them micro transactions. As is, they are not, so I am not. So, double negative, overpriced DLC. Back to the awesome music. And one more. Scaling X for the usual reasons. And let's just give the Scaling X negative and get on with it. So there you go. Oh. Ugh. Proof that I am not pulling my punches even on this one. Bad DLC practices, and Scaling Exp. So there we go. So kind of counterbalance the 41 positives I've already given.
Let's start the battle.
Yeah!
Creds are, of course, instant go.
Keep it up.
All right. Yeah!
Very well.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
that's right. The S-brake system is still here, so I still have to do that. Oh, I held the wrong button. Whoops. Let's show off
I'll
Brilliant
cast
Shot.
a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot.
I may have gone a little too far.
Sure.
I swear I'll stop handing positives at some point. They will stop at some point. You know what? Let's do Crazy Hunt.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
Sure. This is nothing.
Yeah. All right. Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright. I accidentally activated turbo mode when I didn't mean to. I can't even go into my items or anything. It's all in battle. That's just annoying.
Victory is assured.
Oh yeah, that's another positive I need to do. Yeah. I mean, I was gushing pretty hard, and I'm kind of doing it more here because, yeah, we're not even done. We're not even done here. That's why I was so disappointed. I was like, oh crap, I didn't talk about the bad DLC. Hey, that means I need to stop and talk about the bad DLC. Okay, so paired victory quotes return. God damn. At this rate, I'm going to be giving as many positives to this game in the frickin' flash forward as I did in Cold Steel 1 to the entire intro. Oh, I actually mentioned that earlier, Neko. Out of the flash forward, we were at 32 positives. We were at 32 positives total. At the end of the intro, which was the end of the prologue, we were at 68 positives in Cold Steel 1. So, yeah. Ooh, and we don't actually have to hit any buttons to pick up the items now. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Alright. Oh, and those positives are only going to get more. So that's the boss fight here coming up. I still find it funny that this is one day after my birthday, no less. Because it gives you a nice big display of what the in-game date is. Alright, let's do it. Oh, joy. Sleipnir. Okay. So... Ah, no! Shh!
Class 7?
Ah, no! Oh, that's...
Here I go!
Shit! Shit! I mean, we'll be seeing that dialogue later, but... Ah!
Let's go.
Okay. Ah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
We will be seeing that dialogue
It's
later,
down.
so...
It's mine!
I'm going.
Alright. Let's do Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Yes. Yeah.
My turn.
Very well.
Here I go!
Whoops.
You can't escape!
My blast!
Wide open!
It's mine.
I got this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'm going. Yeah. Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Let's go. It's down.
It's mine!
And that is why I like this.
Sure.
Shoot. What I don't like is our friend is Yuna being frozen and our friend Kurt here being damaged. Thankfully, we've got
I'm
some
going.
material bombs. Yeah,
Arcus activate.
let's do that. Ah,
Very well.
damn freezing. Gosh. I guess that's gonna be a thing we're gonna have to
All right!
judge.
Our chance! Everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! Sure. It's down!
Keep it up.
Very well. There.
It's mine!
There.
Here's Cavalry Edge to justify my spell effects positive.
Yes. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back.
Crap. Nope. Ah, that was skipping through. Damn it. Okay. No.
Thanks. That was a close one.
Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted to bring up. I just couldn't remember which button it was. Okay.
They're huge!
Cutting edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links! We got work to do!
Oh, and then that...
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back. Clown Soleus.
Thanks. That was a close one.
So yeah, log. Positive for log. Okay. Well, he used. Oh, that's a good point. Is that? You know what? Yeah. Let's put that in gameplay, I guess. Log to reread / re-listen to dialogue. So yeah, positive for the for log. There we go. Saves me a hassle. Also, you can auto advance.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
Yeah.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
Yeah.
So you sensed us coming.
The stall ritter.
The stout and the sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
Love this
You do
song.
as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
The song that's playing is Sword of Biting Gale, which is a variant of the opening theme, actually. So the opening theme actually has
I got this.
other
It's my turn!
capacities in the soundtrack, and so that's good.
Very well.
Also, Cold Steel 3 has indications of where we need to get these characters their HP down to.
It's my turn.
So yeah. I guess we can go ahead and analyze them.
There!
So used to the fast forward being the other thing.
Sure.
Yes! There!
Go.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine!
I'm going.
Let's swap.
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it.
And let's give Ash that.
Thanks. My turn.
Oh, really? Well, first of all,
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Sure.
second off,
You're mine!
boom!
It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Love that.
There!
Let's show off our new skill.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target.
And yes, Altina did just turn Clom Soleus into a mech suit.
Here I go! Our chance!
It's mine! Very well. It's down!
It's mine!
The true battle begins now!
Sure. Yeah! It's down! Everyone, go!
Understood.
I got it!
Yeah, let's do this.
Now, let's
Oh,
dance.
yes, I did this the right one first. Because this is the only one we haven't
I
seen
ain't
yet.
done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Rain! Sweet dreams.
Booyah!
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
I mean,
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around?
because you're a dumb bitch. Sorry, I still fucking hate
Stop
you.
wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
Yep.
That's the head knight of the Stall Ritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Anea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
We made it.
Excuse us.
Oh. How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
Love that coat.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there.
See you again at the tower. Yes, instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now! To arms, Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
Then we get our cast list opening. And that's the end of the flash forward. Love that. A new tale of the Erebonian Empire. Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 3. Green Schwarzer. Una Crawford. Yes, that's Una Crawford. Kurt Vander. Altina Orion. Muse Egret. and Ash Carbide. Lisa Reinford, Weird, Machias, Eustace, and Milliam, Gaius, Laura, and Fee, Emma, Elliot, and Celine, Olaf Craig, Carl Regnitz, Thomas Lysander, George Nome, Patrick Hyarms, Aurelia Le Guin, it's going by too fast, damn it. And yeah, as you saw, damn it, I forgot this spoiled it. Damn it. That means my thing isn't gonna work. A jackass, that's gonna be a negative. Edgar, Lecter, and Rufus. And of course, the main villain. Yeah, Shirley, Campanella, and McBurn are all in here. And of course, Stahl Ritter. And Aryan Road. I absolutely love how this is a giant culmination of all of the previous 3 arcs. Well, what I consider the previous 3 arcs. The Sky Trilogy, the Crossbell arc, and the Class 7 arc. So, yeah, we've got a lot to look forward to. So let's do a new save, and let's get on with it, shall we? Okay, but before we do, alright, and let's get this out of the way. Alright, so. First and foremost, need I say more? 3 positives for this flash forward, absolutely, no question. I am also going to give a positive to the combat during the flash forward, because honestly it feels really crafted, and it's actually kind of fun to go through the flash forward even from a gameplay perspective, because it's not, because it doesn't drag on. It's, it is just long enough to get you used to the combat, but it doesn't overstay its welcome to the point of insanity. So yeah. So, exiting the flash forward, we are sitting at 33 positives as it is to gameplay and 15 positives to story. Yeah, I would say this is doing better than Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel 1. Holy shit. I mean, 13 more positives than Cold Steel 1's flash forward got. I mean, yeah, okay, granted, it's 2 more negatives than Cold Steel 1 had, but still, I mean, that's to be expected with bad DLC practices, and like I said, if we were playing the PS3 version, we probably would go ahead and give that negative as well. Alright, let us continue. 3 months earlier.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Oh, I'm so happy we are here. I like that they don't hide Velamar's appearance. Just immediately, yep, here's Velamar.
Have we nearly arrived?
Yeah.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velamar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
Crying out loud. Don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow!
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
Because of course you are.
A little?
Tina.
Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff. But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo. So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Hi, Patrick.
We'll be arriving in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberal. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth.
Yeah.
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
They even made an entire anime of those things, and yeah, I will probably go ahead and just watch that to review it for Wolf's Den Season 2.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ortis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word?
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
Yeah.
Take care.
This
Hope to
is
see you
where
again
this,
soon.
Indeed.
This is where the sister complex is really going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
Huh. Well, there's a sign that he's changed a bit. He's actually hoping Class 7 fulfills their promise.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right. Prologue, Spring Once Again.
Well, here I am.
Actually, that would have been the perfect pause point to start typing about Rean, wouldn't it? Ah well. Welcome to Trista's stand-in, the town of Leaves. I like this place. I won't lie about that. I won't lie and say I don't miss Trista, because I do.
I've never
miss
been to
Trista,
the suburbs west of Heimdall before.
But yeah. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and type out Rean's positive, shall we? Okay. So, yeah. Since we're now here, 2 positives for Rean. Mostly, some of his crap is going to be really annoying, and that kind of subtracts 1 positive from him. But otherwise, yeah. Interesting.
Almost reminds me of Trista. There are even lino flowers blooming here. Trista and the Academy. I wonder how everyone who's still there is doing, and how Principal Van Dyke is after he returned to active duty. I never would have dreamed something like that would happen.
And over there is the branch campus.
That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Oh look, it's another positive. It's another bundle of positives. Okay, that's funny. Okay. I don't have to say who this is before I type her positives, do I? Yep. Oh, Toa, you are an adorable bundle of awesomeness. I even like the little, like, panning, POV panning shot they did, where it was like, huh? Looking around. Oh, notice the hat. Oh. There we go. So, yeah, this, so yeah, Toa is, of course, 3 positives. I don't even think I need to explain that, but you know what? There's 2 more positives I gotta add now. Good storyboarding. Good story sequencing. Because, hell yeah. Storyboarding, story sequencing. Seriously, that... And you know what? Yeah, because that's also... good camera work. Let's give a camera work plus 2 while we're at it. Just all of the pluses. Oh, that is hilarious. Just from Marine and Toa being on screen for the first time ever. Yeah. You know what? Actually, let's add one more. This might seem a little weird and premature, but yeah, I'm actually going to give Patrick a plus. Yeah, that's me giving Patrick a plus. That should tell you all the significance. It tells you, that should tell you everything it needs to about the significance of that. God, I love, and yeah, that camera pan just was like, yes. Camera work, yep.
It really is you, Rain. Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
Well, no, I recognized you immediately.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Hold on.
Hmm?
It's just,
Well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work? I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Roger that. Oh, we're here.
Thors Branch Campus.
The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace. Welcome, Reen, to the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leaves.
I know, right? Oh, I love Toa. She is so awesome.
Rain Schwarzer, welcome.
Major Michael?
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Hi, Randy. How you doing?
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Yep. Okay, so... actually should check something here. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to give Randy his triple positive now. Just get it over with. Because hell yeah. One thing I will say I like about this is already, is you can already tell the external continuity just from Randy's very appearance. I didn't really count it with Yuna, though she is a part of that. Mostly because you have to go out of your way to see her in Azure, so...
Rean.
I'm Rean Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier. But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here. Especially after you turn down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
Jeez, Randy,
What?
that's
You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Hi, Aurelia.
Speak of the devil.
And Professor Schmidt.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for? I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face?
No. Sadly, despite my best efforts, I haven't. So we finally have our first story negative. There we go. We finally did it. We finally found this frickin' story negative. Professor Schmidt is a jackass, and he serves... From memory, he serves so little purpose to this story, it's almost as if... You almost have to ask, why did they bother? So, yeah.
Not that I give a whit either way.
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right?
Yep.
Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself. During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance.
So, back to positives. Alright, so another two positives. Two positives for Aurelia, because I enjoy her in this game. So there you go. Moving on.
I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
Yes, Let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you soon, Rain.
Bah.
Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
Dang it, Aurelia.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult or exaggerations. Alright then. I should probably put these on.
And yes, he has glasses. Because he wants to look more like a teacher. This plays out. I should look that up myself, actually.
Woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa?
And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous.
Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
So I just looked it up, and from the looks of it, if I'm reading, hang on. Oh, no, never mind. And she's the second voice of Naoto from Persona 4. Okay. That sucks. And that's not as cool as I was thinking it was going to be. Ah, well. We do have another connection to Persona 5 though, because in the form of the voice actress for Aurelia being the Metaverse Navigator. Rap. Huh.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Yep.
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments. First, Class 8, Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita, Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat tactics and military finance. Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal. Principal, if you would.
Also, I should mention, Major Michael is voiced by Xander Mobius to continue our Persona 5 connections here. Well, that doesn't surprise me too much. Charmeleigh is in, like, everything. Hell, she's also in Persona 5. Freaking, Makoto.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few of you may have noticed already, but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
I mean...
Hey now.
It's true.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now. Or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Dreikels.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go?
General, Principal. Could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Reen Schwarzer.
Yep. Because Class 7 was eliminated from the branch campus and shifted over to the... from the main campus and shifted over to the branch. So, yeah. Oh look, it's the old schoolhouse with the charm, Einhell Keep.
Wow,
I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir.
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly...
Oh, was cutting out during that? Oh, I had some dropped frames. That would be why.
That we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Yep.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special Operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhell Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training. The interior is fully controllable via Orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Now I understand. Special Operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
So, Michael handed some Master Quartz.
While on
to
standby, they will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus 2.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I really don't like Schmidt. I still don't like Schmidt. Ugh.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, man. And I'm with you on that one, Agate. Yeah, I'm not even gonna play coy on this one. The cast list already spoiled who this is, so.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Yeah, exactly. Dingbat. I don't like Major Michael that much, admittedly, but eh.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Rien Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell. I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rien Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
I'll go next.
Alright, Kurt.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital.
Apparently I can't spell today. So, yeah. This is Kurt. He is getting a plus. No question.
I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah. It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
passion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother.
Yuna.
I'm Yuna Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy.
Ah, you dirty sack of... Oh, come on! Hate when that fucking happens. All right. Triple positive for Yuna. She is my favorite character in the whole series. Hands down. I freaking adore her. Hell yeah. Let's do that. So yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say police academy, you're talking about the military police academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
this is one thing I will say. This is one change that in my OC mode version of this is Zack actually clarifies that oh, you're meaning the one that was that got its name changed to the Military Police Academy, right? And then she pulls this line, and it's like it pulls that line, and it's like, oh. And then Zack's response here is, instead of apologizing for being insensitive, just, no, I'd prefer you to call it by its actual name instead of what that bastard Osborn put on it. Oof. Oh, that's always annoying. So, yeah.
Well, I might have overreacted, but I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
Yeah.
I'm less than.
Alright, Altina. Might as well type you a positive while we're here.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
So, in total contrast to last time, so, yeah. Altina's is 3 positives in this one. Considering that she was multiple negatives last time, that's a nice contrast. Has to have happen. Because, yeah, like I said, last time, yeah, she just irritated the piss out of me. And ended up being multiple negatives. This time, she actually goes through an entire character arc, an awesome character arc, no less, and as such, she gets to be a triple positive this time. Now, her character arc will be very similar to Milliam's, sure, but at the same time, I'm actually okay with that, mostly because of, well, mostly because of all of that. Oh, by the way, we're not even done with the intro yet, and already the positives have surpassed what Cold Steel 1 had in its entire intro. It's just the number of positives wise. There are... Actually, no, there are the same number of negatives on the board, too. Ooh, I just realized that. Because there was the triple negative for the feud between Eustace and Machias back in Cold Steel 1, and then there was the 1 negative for, whatchamacallit. So, yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The intelligence division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting.
Okay, before we get to you, Tita, hang on. I should go ahead and just give the positive for this. Humor is once again on point, and once again earns a full 3 positives. I might as well just get the triple positive for the humor out of the way now, because I know this game's gonna make me laugh all over the place. You're playing a game that has 2 characters that share her voice. Really? Okay, where are you? Where are ya? Hey, where are you, Tita? There you are. Brianna Knickenbocker. Okay. Well, let's see if I can guess it. Huh. She was in that. Okay. It's got to be one where with multiple. Fates. That's right, because she's Sakura and Charlotte. Yep, and you just answered it. I was actually looking to see if I could guess it, and it's like, and then as soon as I saw the hero's voice list, I was like, there it is. All right, let's continue.
Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Arcus 2.
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbal arts, among other things. But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Master Quartz.
We get Master Quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your Master Quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Alright, so now we can finally go into the notebook. So there you go. Let's go ahead and go to Orbit now. Because now it's time for even more positives. Yeah, that is kind of fitting. Alright, so let us add some more gameplay positives, because why not? So, okay, hang on. We might lose a couple of frames, so bear with me. I'm already debating adding a plus to adding more pluses to music. But for now, let us. Okay. Where is... So this is Cold Steel 1. How many pluses did I give the Master Quartz system? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't give the X multipliers yet. Okay. And I also got the fleeing. Okay. Well, we'll do that in a... I'll do that in a sec, too. God damn it. Okay, so it was 2 positives for the Master Quartz system in 1. Now let's take a look at 2. A sec. A lot of stuff to go through with Cold Steel 2. God. I'm pretty sure I had the most points out of any of them with that one. And with that, so... 2... I only gave 1 to... Okay, that means I need... As such... Gets 2 positives. Because, yeah, I think the Master Quartz system is worthy of 2 in the Cold Steels is worth 2. So there we go. We shrunk the we improved Cold Steel 2's score. Cool. All right. So yeah. Okay. So there's that. Now let's get this one out of the way. Yeah, and let's go ahead and give, where do I want to put it? put it with quality of life. Where's quality of life? For the usual reasons. Alright. X multipliers, because I forgot to give that earlier. Quartz. So, yeah. So, yeah. I'd say Cold Steel 2 is off, or Cold Steel 3, excuse me. Bleh. Cold Steel 3 is off to an even better start than Cold Steel 1 was. Holy crap. But yeah, the quartz system is... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can... You know what? I know it's not going to come yet, but... Oh, fuck. I have to give Master Quartz the third positive. So, yeah. So if you're paying attention... Whoops. God damn it. There we go. So if you're paying attention, the gameplay's already at 40. At 40 pluses. But yeah, this is just all of the normal quality of life features that continue to be a thing. Okay. So the link level system, I guess I should give that plus while we're here. I'm just giving all of the pluses, I'm just giving all of the pluses. Link level system is as good as ever. My god. I swear we'll stop giving pluses at some point. At some point. Somewhere, somehow, we will finally stop up with all this. So yeah, as you can see, we have got DLC, which this is the only DLC that I have gotten. Might as well give that for you. And the free samples, and the active red. Okay. There. Gave us a few items to start us off with, so. Also, there's a separate thing for costumes, so we can actually put Reen in his unspeakable outfit. I will keep him the coat. Also, hair color. Okay, yeah. I mean, I might as well give the cosmetics at X a plus already. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna give a triple positive to the cosmetics, because you can not only customize these different, different accessories and different costumes, but eventually, you'll be able to change the hair and eye color as well. So, yeah, triple positive to the cosmetics. And I haven't even given a plus for the save system yet. Oh my god. I haven't even given the save system plus yet. Oh my god. Wow. Good save system as per usual. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, alright, let's delete some stuff here. I don't even know where I was on any of these, so we're just gonna delete these and just... yeah. So that way I'm not sifting through a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I need a moment to relax, because I needed a moment to collect myself, because yeah, Cold Steel 3 just jumped way ahead of Cold Steel 1. Like, holy crap. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea to allow her to invite all of them. Holy crap! It's like, how many save files do I need? Jesus, past Alex, what the shit? Apparently, I loved this game ridiculously back in 2021. Jesus. Because now we're just now getting to the last two. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna get a save in. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. Finally.
Whoa!
I can feel it working. Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat. All right.
Okay, now this is new.
Yep.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, isn't that red love? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
You forgot about Clown Soleus, didn't you, Rain?
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
Yup.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Yeah. Yuna's a little annoying. Yep.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
Also, I just realized something that I forgot. I have been so preoccupied with gushing about this game, I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be taking notes. Notes about this game, huh? Like, I seriously forgot. I'm supposed to be taking notes about this. About this game, so yeah. Okay, so... I gotta jot down some notes. Please forgive me here. Combat interface. Thor's Branch campus. Leaves. Green. Toa. Michael, Randy, Professor Schmidt, Aurelia, Yuna, Kurt, Tina, Tita, and Agate. Einhell Keep. Cosmetics. Okay. I think that's all the notes I want to add for the... Well, I guess I should make a note about that. History repeating. Okay. There we go. I think I'm caught up now. Yep. Alright. Whew. That's a lot of notes that I just had to take, that I had to jot down. Ugh. But yeah, there we go. Let's continue.
Not unlucky. I lack the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment for one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age.
Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this. But I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Another dual wielder.
And naturally, because of who she admires, she takes up after Lloyd, as Yuna and Lloyd are the only two Tonfa wielders in the entire series so far. I mean, yeah, there was technically Guy, but I mean, he was dead by the beginning of Zero, so sorry, he don't count.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers, special Tonfa with guns installed, developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
A Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the Intelligence Division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the Intelligence Division.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course, the Tachi is used by students of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school.
Just like back then. It's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot happened, but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
Alright, so, about the notebook, open it with the touchpad. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects. More tabs will open up as you progress. Main tab of the notebook, you can check overall rating. The navigation log can also be found there.
The entrance is right over there. Let's move out as soon as we're ready.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
Active voice returns. So let's go ahead and give a plus for active voice. We'll give it here. All right. So, yeah. So now the story has hit 40 positives. Okay, real talk, I didn't think that the intro to Cold Steel 3 was going to surpass Cold Steel 1 this hard, even with the front loading of positives. Because I was like, oh yeah, there's fewer, there's not as many characters to introduce and yada yada yada. And then it's like, well, yeah, about that. Alright, so, let's start with cosmetics. Because for Yuna, so, yeah, the free DLC, which is what I have, was the active red swimsuit, the faculty swimsuit, and the one we will have her in, the Lloyd costume. Because, yeah. There's nothing and nothing. Okay. And of course, her swimsuit. A faculty swimsuit. So, let us finally get the tutorial dungeon underway. Everyone stop. A monster? Right from the start. I can't believe he seriously released monsters down here. Here, Instructor Reen, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, are you really going to make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. About assault attacks. So once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can use R2 to activate an assault attack. Unlike normal field attacks, assault attacks will trigger a battle on hit, allowing you to begin encounters with a surprise attack and maximum damage advantage. So, hit R2,
The advantage.
and we get full advantage. Oh, I didn't set the link. So, set the link, and away you go.
Here I go!
No.
Now.
All right!
There we go.
Nice! We did it!
So yeah, I also like that it shows you how much XP your Master Quartz gets now. That's a nice addition to things. Enemy monsters eliminated. Phew, not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but... Altina, right? You're not bad. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems that she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true, but it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth eventually. You have a difficult year ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on, everyone, let's keep moving. So the battle tab has now been unlocked in your notebook. Blah 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 blah. Scan enemies. Needs to fill it out. Alright. Orbit charging stations. Is this an orbit charging station? That's right. If things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. So if we select rest, we can just restore HP and all that. Everybody's fine. Let's just keep going. An insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. It seems fairly agile, too. Enemies with either of these characteristics are best dealt with using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out.
Hey-ya! Take them down! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Let's do it. Let's get some art usage up in this biatch.
Charging.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah! Oof. Is that all?
Alright. Break them in crates, it'll restore assaultings. Wait just a moment. Let's check the treasure chest over there before we go any further. Ah, right, there might be something useful in it.
Ah, treasure chest.
So we open it up. Breath R. It seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in their orbit. Well, obviously. Yeah, that is actually pretty obvious there. Therein. So we'll give it to Kurt. So this is why the triple positive for Kit is existing, because this is a speed boost of 2 and HP plus 200 and gives the art breath. So Sirius, I guess we should go over the Master Quartz. Sirius gives airstrike and stronger counterattacks after evading, increased by 3. Eyes adjust, please. By 300%. Bridget, of course, is the standard one from before. CP upon killing an enemy, and Firebolt. Skull, Yuna's. The higher her HP, the more break damage she does. Break damage increased by up to 80%. So the healthier she is, the better she will do in dealing in staggering enemies. And Altina has a 10% chance to evade magic attacks. She also has Soul Blur. So, very useful stuff. Alright. Another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally getting to see what they can do, I take it. Here's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch.
It's my turn! Yeah! I won't go easy!
Okay, so... just attack with Rain.
It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn!
So, you can switch between Gunner mode, switch to Gunner mode, and that will increase the damage range. So, Yuna can either do more damage with a single attack, or be able to attack multiple foes at once. This is useful to keep in mind.
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
Alright. Crimson Slash is Impede. So we'll impede a couple of these two. So there we go.
Well.
I believe you have an impede. No, you don't. Huh. Alright, we'll just go finish this one off then.
Here I go!
And Cross Break. Oop. Let's switch it back.
Striker!
There we go.
Take this!
Booyah!
Well, look at that.
Well, how's that? Your suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the batons have. I suppose it's all about how to use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I had imagined. Huh, so you admit it. I was speaking strictly about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Now, you two. So, Yuna's mode change allows her to change the range of the Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boosts as Striker mode, but the range of her attacks increases, as will the counterattack range. So you're trading you're trading attack and defense for range, basically. Generally speaking, Striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode should be used for swarms of enemies. You can also change Yuna's mode from the equip screen in the camp menu. So.
Victory is assured.
I shall go.
I'm up!
Treasure located.
Firebolt R next. We'll go ahead and we'll give that to Yuna, methinks. Alright. Advancing up.
They're in disarray.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
I shall go. My turn.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Let's go!
There we go.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Alright. Fate Spinner. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. So you can now use combat links. Oh, I guess you weren't able to originally, and because I was on New Game Plus, it was letting me. Oops. Oh well. But now you can set links. So, I've already shown this. On this, you can set up the combat links. Links, yada.
There!
We'll end this quick!
So let's do it.
There!
It's mine!
I'm up!
Here I go!
My turn. Yeah.
There we go.
It's my turn!
Get rid of you.
Very well.
It's my turn!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Yeah! There!
It's mine!
I shall go.
Okay, we haven't gotten the Brave Orders yet.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
All right.
Damn it. Okay, that means I need to use a reviving bomb.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice.
Sit! Very well. Yeah! There! Yuna!
Okay!
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah! We did it!
Indeed. Good work.
No, let's not give it there. Let's give it up here. Where's the link system? Because, yeah. Of course I'm going to give a positive for the links automatically coming back on when you revive. That's awesome. God, I'm just giving so many pluses right now. Not bad. You guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. It felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None from me. Me neither. But I can't believe a combat ornament this advanced is already being used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say that this new model is the result of the tests Instructor Reen and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. For someone called the Ashen Chevalier, you're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Was there something else you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arctis 2 can do now, so let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? I never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. She seems pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I shall provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through it by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. You can now access the links section of the camp menu. So, combat links are an integral part of the system. By linking with each other, characters will be able to use powerful link attacks such as Finishing Blow. As characters fight together in more battles, their link level grows and they will learn more powerful link abilities. So there's link attacks. This is talking about the different weapon types, slash, pierce, strike, all of that. Yuna's striker mode deals strike damage while her gunner mode deals pierce damage. That's actually kind of a nice touch. I actually like that. So, critical attacks will
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you. What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
Alright. So we're about halfway. Let us continue.
Sit! Ready! Ha! Yeah! Our chance!
It's my turn!
Sit!
All right!
Now. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
Let's go!
It's my turn!
I'm up!
Very well.
There we go.
Behold the Vander style.
Not too shabby so far. All right. So, oh, that leads to a treasure chest.
Treasure located.
proxy puppet. Yeah, not what I would want to see.
We'll end this quick.
Let's do this.
It's my turn.
I love the assault attack.
My turn.
I wonder if I should give the assault attack more positives.
I shall go.
Now that I'm thinking about it, because I really do love the
It's my
assault
turn.
attack mechanic. It is really good. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's my review. I might as well. Where is my assault attack? At positive. Come on. There we go. God, the gameplay's already almost at 50. Jesus.
Very well.
I shall go.
Okay, you don't have any of that, Altina.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Reen has Thelius if need be. Let's just get rid of you. Okay.
This is nothing.
Let's use
Arcus,
breath
activate.
on you.
All right.
You don't have any heals, so we'll just attack. You're using parts.
It's my
Up.
turn.
Craft. Crimson Slash. I'm so used to the old interface.
I'll assist.
This is the end!
Boom! Nice!
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
Very nice. Very nice.
Sit! Huh. Ready!
Alright. Next up. That thing's huge, way bigger than anything else we fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well, I'm ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Oh yeah,
It's my
nobody has anything of their S-crafts yet. Ugh. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Let's go.
Alright, let's show off Crescent Flash.
Get back! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Strike!
Booyah!
I shall go. Now, Instructor Reen.
Got it!
That is quite the range. Oh, guard break.
Very well.
You should do one that hits multiple. So let's do that. Take out these
strike! There!
It's mine!
There we go.
It's my turn!
Now.
All right!
Nice.
Well, look at that.
Okay, yeah. I'm feeling a positive for the turn bonuses. Jesus, one more and already this game will gain and we'll be at 50 positives to gameplay. God damn.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Whew. It's crazy to think about, honestly.
Stats updated.
Ooh! And now she will be our detector. She will have our detector. She has the detector ability now. Enemy monster has ceased movement. Phew, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Guys? Behind you! What? Shoot! Shoot. Clum Soleus!
Now, bring it on!
Reen can now use the S-Craft 7th Slash Fallen Leaves.
It's my turn!
Let's show it off.
My blade, calm as still water.
Now!
Seventh Slash! Fallen Leaves! Whew. Everyone okay?
I forgot about that, and... Give me a sec. And let's give 7th Slash Fallen Leaves is an awesome S-Craft and shows how far Reen has come at this point. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, yeah, Reen's S-Craft there has now done it. We're at 50 goddamn pluses. There are 90 pluses on the board. I'm pretty sure it's gonna slow down, but damn! HB2? +2 for that, too. Wow. What was that? Ew. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, are you all okay? Yes, somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. Yuna, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. That's a basic rule of combat. Yup. Got it. My apologies, I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves too, whether or not I'm worthy of being Class 7's... No, of being your instructor. Oh? Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Oops, I guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in being here if I'm just going to act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind Altina either. It seems like we're near the end. Let's hurry.
Sit!
And let me see something here. Well, I can think of another positive. No, I should give it to the dungeon as a whole, actually. Well, it only spells it with one, so we're gonna just add that to my personal dictionary. So yeah, I think Einhell level 0 is actually a decent enough dungeon, so I think I'm gonna give it a plus. Let's also give a good tutorialization plus. Which also means the game has good tutorialization and good tutorials. Yeah, let's just give a plus for the tutorialization and the tutorials themselves. Okay, what else do we got here? Let me see if there's anything else I want to add on the thing. Ooh, that's actually something I forgot to do. We'll give it here. Good visual storytelling. Because, yeah, I know there's going to be good visual storytelling happening here, so let's give that. What else? Okay. Tita's name hasn't popped up on screen, neither has Agate's, so I can't give that. So, let us continue. Alright, another Fate Spinner.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Oof, poison.
All right. Yeah.
My turn.
Alright.
Strike! There! Yuna!
Okay.
Nice.
I shall go.
Whoops.
I'm up!
Ah.
Now!
I'll assist. Now. Now. Instructor Rean.
Got it!
Sit!
My turn.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, I guess I can shift
Here we go.
who's connected with who. We'll do this.
Yeah.
I'm up!
Ah.
Whew. Everyone okay?
All right. All right.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Oh, shut up.
Understood. Heading to target point.
All right. Let's do some resting. Hang on. Let me see. Do this. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna be exiting the intro with 100 positives on the board. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. This is as good of an intro as I remember it being. Oh. Phew, is that finally the way out up there? The way back to the ground floor. It appears we've reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Sheesh, what is wrong with the Erebonians? What are you all thinking building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate it if you didn't lump us all together like that. The professor, he really is the famous G. Smith, isn't he? Yeah, for better or for worse. Though I have no clue why he's here at the branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Magic Knight.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
This is a Magic Knight.
It's a Magic Knight, an Orbal Golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a magic knight. Only one thing I can do.
Heed my call! Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Olivert said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation, delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reen. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat! Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target! Yes!
Yeah!
Be on guard! It's strong!
Now.
So we're just gonna up Schmidt's negatives 2, and this whole thing just introduced the Brave Orders can go away. Alright, so we've only got Reen's 2 on here. So we can increase damage and boost CP, or it can do increased defense. So we're gonna go ahead and do Raging Fire.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation!
My turn.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
All right!
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, he's sitting like a truck. Let's go Tira Bomb.
Ha! I appreciate it. Let's go.
Alright. I am going to use Breath
Arcus,
on Yuna.
My turn.
All right!
They're just gonna do Cross Break.
Take this! Wide open! Let's go, Altina!
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah! Thanks!
Thanks.
I'm up. I guess I put her in range of Reen too.
Sit!
we go. Oh, come on!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Very well. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Still love that that restore link on revive idea. We'll go
Iron Will formation.
We'll go Iron Will this time.
I'm up.
Yay!
Let's go.
So now enhanced.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay. So here we finally. Huh. So we finally have another gameplay negative after all of the negatives we've been adding to the board. So, yeah, this is easily... do I hate it that much? Yeah. Well, no. I think we'll play it by ear and we'll judge it, but I hate the enhanced state.
There.
It massively reduces the damage you can do. There's the fucking... I mean, there's the
Crimson
fucking
Slash!
bullshit.
All right.
Okay. We'll do a cross break.
Take this! Our chance! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
There we go.
Let's go. Eight's down. An opening!
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
Alright.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
Yeah, no.
It's my turn!
Yeah, let's go Raging
Let's go.
Fire.
Raging Fire formation!
All right!
Let's go.
Oof. Yeah, Kurt's going to...
Strength depleted.
And
I'm
Altina.
Foolish.
God
Let's
damn
go.
it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get Altina back up.
Sorry, everyone.
Wow, this is annoying me.
Thank you.
My turn.
Okay. Green, you gotta stay up because frickin' you're the one with the healing part.
Here I go!
Yuna, cross-break that bastard.
Take this!
My turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're just
Raging
gonna
Fire formation.
Go right back into Raging Fire.
My turn.
Because of course we are. How's Reen doing? Yeah. We'll just do that.
Nope.
Nice.
Now.
Nicely done, Yuna. There we go.
Let's go.
We win. Okay. Counterattack on miss. I did not put that in there. So,
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
So, let's go ahead. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to give a plus to that. So, now that we've finally gotten that all out of the way, in total contrast as to all of the positivity we have made, I am also going to give a negative. Huh. Okay, so yeah, negative for that fight because I do not like it. Alright. Let us move on.
Alright, got it!
So, Reen levels up.
I did it!
Yuna levels up.
I must train even more.
Kurt levels
Stats
up.
updated.
And Altina levels up. Nice. Alright. And
We did it.
I'll just go ahead and take the other positives.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete! But you took this way too far, Professor!
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags. Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing? Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen. But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class. If anything, I'm grateful for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat. I couldn't face my family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys. Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said.
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who...
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as comrades.
That was so sweet, Rain.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start, too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Oh, you have no idea, Randy.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And
He's a
I feel like I'll
douchebag.
be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh,
Our old enemies are definitely on the move. And not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long-distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
you bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
There we go. They got named. So now I can add them.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Indeed. Between them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings. We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Indeed. His Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Reen or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right, and we can finally fulfill our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
And now, the intro. Okay, even if it is somewhat cheating, gonna do that. And let's give the opening the game. The game's events and character arcs without being too spoilery. Okay, so on the story front, we have beefed up to 50. The ones that I gave were a positive for Tita, a positive for Agate, the opening, and a triple positive for what in my opinion, is the best intro in the entire series, bar none. No question, no hesitation. Yeah. I gave a positive for the scene where Class 7 came together, because where new Class 7 has come together, because I enjoy that scene. I think that was a good scene. Despite the excessive use of the flashbacks with Rain flashing back to all of his classmates, that was a little excessive, admittedly. But I thought it was good enough to warrant a plus. Because I thought all the good of that scene outweighed the bad of it. So, there's that. Yeah. I think that's all that there is for that. And then, of course, for the negatives, we're ending with 3 negatives. All of them have to do with Professor Schmidt, because he's a fucking prick. Heck, and that whole, if you call Velimar, that's not going to give me any good data. It's like, well, why not just say that you would prefer... Why not instead be like, please use the Brave Order system, Schwarzer, instead of, oh well, you do have that other option, but you could also just activate the Brave Order's function. It's like, piss off. We don't need an arrogant prick. Heck. And then, of course, I gave a triple positive to the intro on the gameplay axis. So, we're ending with 107 positives on the board, with 8 negatives on the board. So, the score is currently sitting at just under net plus 100. Yeah, I'd say that this is my favorite intro in the series, if it's going to throw that many positives up onto the board. Jesus. But yeah, no, that is indeed how many positives we are exiting the outro on. Holy shit. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. But yeah, that is the end of the prologue. Now that begs the question, should I keep going? Yeah, I did say we'd be ending it, because I actually looked at the score and I was like, yeah, there's going to be over 100 positives. There's going to be 100 positives on the board. I just didn't think there would be over 100 positives on the board, but here we are. And I did say if Tita and Agate got name dropped, I would add it. Edit. Agate named Tita. Tita named Agate. So, there you go. There's my justification. I'm going to AFK briefly, and then we will start Chapter 1. Be right back. Alright. So. Goddamn. I mean, I knew I liked Cold Steel 3, but goddamn. Oh, this is great. I'm actually enjoying the shit out of this. Oh, it's great to be back. Alright. Let's do it. Let's continue.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Ha! Yeah! Strike! Phew. Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight.
Not exactly, but still.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. but have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Yeah, that was pretty
Don't worry
insensitive.
about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
You're jumping the gun a little bit,
Blood stains
Altina.
in a distinct way.
Dang it, Altina.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Hi, Ash.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob-story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further. After school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Hi, Muse.
Oh.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Hmm?
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
Chapter 1, Reunion. That is actually an app title for that because there are multiple characters who have reunions in this one. First period, math.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
Political economics.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Field training.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
It's weird to see Tita and being a student of Rain.
So dashing.
There's Muse, the biggest bit of Muse's characterization. Looks like that's it for today. How did you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different from a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Oh, well, it's just one of the things that makes Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the Thor's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see that getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here's too over the top. So we've been forced to choose then? We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I'd prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new coursework at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons? I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altita? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? Hey, if it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct, without exception. All students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh, he's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. The way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army-flavored around here. Yeah, seems that way to me too. That key place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're going to be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk to, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. Ah, so he knows about the SSS, which is good. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me, and honestly, I can't really blame him. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. I've got a different feeling. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus and get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. So now we can view the character tab of the notebook. Alright. Quick travel. Yay, fast travel. Ooh, and it even tells you about all of that. Look at all those character entries. Jesus. Alright. So. Time for another Gameplay Plus. There we go. So there we go. Let's see. Okay. I should probably make a note. And I should probably continue my notes. No, I think we're good for note-taking for now. Adding in the notes for those two. Oh, I already... Whoops! Oh. Nope, I already gave that. Yeah, I might as well make give the notes about Ash and... Muse, because, yeah, they're going to be introduced soon enough. Ooh, did I give the note? Yes, I did. Okay. It's over there. Okay. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff to go over. Okay, this is also another thing I like about this. You can actually see the bonding levels on display. So as you can see, we've already got some bonding points with Toa, which makes sense. And you can even see how many notes you have, how many and which notes you have of each of the characters. So that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Get rid of all the new. Alright. So, yeah. Let us continue. So, the principal's room. We'll go ahead and we'll start with Aurelia, why not? It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today? Looks like you have a good grasp on the whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself here. And here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state of just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless, and Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. Note about that one. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. Gotta love how she just casually talked about finding yourself a husband and and giving birth to some heirs. Oh, whoops. There we go. She just casually says that. Then again, I'm sure there are plenty of men who wouldn't actually mind hearing that. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. And that's why I like Aurelia right there. She's actually kind of a fun character to be around and to have around. So, yep, Toa is one of the people we need to talk to. So let's talk to Toa. All right, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Hey, let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but, well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reen. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Student notebooks. Oh, these are the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. And could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on the curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Altina's on the roof, so let's head up to the rooftop. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block in my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I'm attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, they only prove to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide, too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice, too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clamsaleus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Altina? Hey. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Don't go there again, man. Nice. Oops, I forgot to hand her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Modern buildings and modern facilities.
This city is amazing.
Oh, Instructor Reen. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from Military Finance? Your hometown was Elster. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Elster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaegers dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it really is an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? There's a character note for you. Which means I should add some more positives. I swear they'll slow down at some point. So let's give a plus for flow of exploration and the overworld design of the branch campus, because I honestly kind of like it. Alright. Now then. I need to go this way. So that's to go out that way, or we can actually go this way to the pool and training ground. So, training ground, which is cool. And the training hall. I should also... Well, that's good. That means you don't have to restart it. I need to bring up this one. This door is unlocked. Is somebody in here? Okay, let me just do this. Okay. Okay. And yep, Kurt. Yeah. Excuse me. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There is still much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though, to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars, and every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it, a very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Yep, good old Laura. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh, right, yeah, sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. And then over here is the pool. But the pool is, of course, locked right now. And then, if you come out this way, you're in the cafeteria. I actually like this because it's interconnected. Because we went from the club we went from the main building to the club building, and now we're in the cafeteria. I love this. And of course, the fast travel is expanding as we continue. That's.
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry, I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Ah, not a bad idea. I feel like that'll really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Unit Instructor Randolph? Hey, Schwarzer, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some sordid or forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Because it's Randy. Randy, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out back when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who would have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. You were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Oh, Instructor Reen, it's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, you can cook too. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know, would you like this? Recipe book. There are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. So now cooking has entered the fray. And our unique dishes and all that. Okay. Wow, this is just... well, here we go. Cooking. Okay. There we are. So, cooking is just like it was in the previous games.
Let's do this.
And is just as useful.
All right, I did it.
Nice. So, yeah, there we are. Cool. All right. I'm thinking I need to go here. I need to find the library. Ah, here we go. In the library, you can find a bunch of books, yada yada yada. So over here, as it ever is, the Panzersoldat Almanac, which is a book that can be added to the book notes, and the Crossbell Travel Brochure, which has also been added to the book notes now. Red Moon Rose. None of those got added. Excuse me. So, it looks like those are the only two that get added. So that's good. I think next up should be the... It should head to the field. So let's head out this way. See where we are. Okay, let's head this way. I guess you can travel to different spots based upon where you are, which is fine. That's actually good. Let's head into the hangar, because now it's time for the official introduction to Tita. I see, so the Panzersoldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then, lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Owie! I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping me pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Oh, Tita, you are adorable. You're still adorable.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice, too. Right now, I'm prepping the Panzersoldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. That is unfortunately a negative I need to give, too. Inconsistent voice acting. Yeah. Oh, whoops. There we go. I was wondering what the hell was up with that. So, triple negative for the inconsistent voice acting. You saw it coming. I'm unsure. But yeah, no, the inconsistent voice acting is still a problem, and it is still here. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons, and now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away about how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldot's its design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberl, but are you related to the ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them? If that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before, what did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's see this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the septive you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I've got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Alright, so now we are tasked with making a quartz. Quartz. Tita now functions as our orbit factory.
I'll help.
So we can actually make a whole bunch of stuff. And we can... Oh, and you... Excuse me. Ugh. Ooh, and we can even have break. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Absolutely. What else? Let's have... Tira as a quartz. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go for attack 1. Evade 1. That's a no-brainer. I don't have... oh, impedes down here. Well, I definitely will take that. Let's take... And, we'll grab... And I think that'll do.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Reen. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time for him has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Is it bad that I want to kick Professor Schmidt in the balls for treating Tito like that? Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. She'll need it to avoid kicking him in the balls. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. You can now select Open Slot and Customize Weapon at the workshop. Additionally, you can select Exchange to trade the Septif you've obtained for Mira. You can trade Elemental Septif at the workshop, but it is also used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. So, Septif Mass is only good for money, so just do that. I guess it's about time to leave campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I should head back to the dorm. So once you're done with your patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. So that is now the destination. But I do not wish to go there yet. What I wish to do is check this stuff. So yeah, I've got some interesting ones. I've got 137 Septium Mass, so let's do ahead and exchange. Check the slot openings. Okay, and that is gonna be a while. Because these are the slot openings are kind of expensive. Alright.
Thanks. Yes.
And then this one. Alright, so whoops. I guess because I'm on New Game Plus, these open up. Because I'm pretty sure these weren't here before. But you can also synthesize quartz into stronger forms. So that's kind of cool. You need 3 tiras. Wow. So yeah.
Thanks. Yes.
And she also has ZGF goggles, the EP charges, and insulating tape. And Master Quartz, which she has none on hand right now. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Valimar. Reen. Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I see, I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Meister Candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister Candidate help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Wow. Tita's so adorable, even Valimar's worried about her. That's awesome. I love that. Guess I should. Whoa! Damn it! There we go. Alright. Alright, let's head out. Let's head back to the dorms. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. So, yeah. So here we are. A return to the dorm option.
Well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
There we go. He got named, finally.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class A, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8, Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Yeah, Muse is a shameless flirt. Like, seriously. She could not be more obvious if she tried. So, yeah. I kind of like Ash for being kind of a delinquent type character, as I feel he's an example of that done right. Which is something that I would actually argue the series has not succeeded at all, actually, up to this point. Because Agate was an abject fucking failure at it in Sky 1, because he was less, delinquent with a point and more child-abusing fucktard. Wald was... Wald had all of that garbage that happened with him in Azure be what happened with him in Azure, the whole Demon Wald shit. No, I'm still not over that garbage. And yeah, and there wasn't really any kind of real delinquent type character in the first half of in the Class 7 arc. The closest I would say you came with that would be Crow, and even then that was more of just, the funny guy, not really the delinquent. Because he was just trying to be the goofball, not the delinquent. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. I should probably double check my schedule too while I'm at it. I know I don't work today, that's for damn sure. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training in the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I should get their notebooks to them at school, so I couldn't get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try and hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. Yeah, there we go. So, branch campus enhancement. Deepening your bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. So yeah. Okay, now is the time for a Doodad Plus. So let's go ahead and give the Doodad it plus, because yeah, I mean you saw it coming. You saw it coming. Good use of Doodads. All right, now we have. So there's Aurelia's room, so we can actually improve that. We could do that. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just going to stand there, you may as well come in. I like that. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than the other rooms. Though considering this is the Countess's room, I'm actually a little surprised as how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they are reviewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Olivert, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Seeing that you and I are graduates of Thor's, let's compare stories from our school days whenever we find the time. So yeah. Second floor. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from Class 8. Coming, just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, Sport, you got a guest. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. It's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Ah yes, I remember hearing Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much, but I have to wonder, why don't you just give us these when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier, but did you just get back now? No, were you training the whole time? It's great you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served here taking some time to hone your 8 leaves use 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. Ace, you're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes, good night. Next up are Yuna and Altina. Their room should be that way. Guess I'll head over. It's Yuna and Altina's room. Guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? What? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's not here? I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier, so did you need something? Right, I needed to give you this. Oh yeah, I heard we were getting ours late. But couldn't you just have given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female student's room in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it would be better for you to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... Justifying my doodad plus. I was just going over my notes from today. Hey, I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian who's that when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. Well, do you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Anyway, Altina's the final one. She should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Guess I should look for... see if there's any... Ah, okay. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I've got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. Yes, I look forward to it. I wonder what they're meeting about. Instructor Reen? Eavesdropping? Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about your club, right? How's that going? Very well. All thanks to your tender loving care, Instructor Reen. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. Ah, nothing beats a nice long soak. Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randolph? Instructor Randolph? Oh, you're not? Oh, you're Instructor Reen. Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun not seeing things too clearly sometimes. Isn't that why you take yours off, Instructor Rean? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Right. Emphasis on the yet. Phew. Ah, so that's where you've been. Instructor Rean, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use these pages however you like, for notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. Oh, I'll be there to back you up, so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. I took care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. So I can end the activities by heading back to the thing. But it would be a shame not to head into the bath. Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. I always like to take the time to do this, because this actually, believe it or not, is actually beneficial. So, man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water as opposed to the natural hot springs in Ymir. Even so, I never would have guessed this dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, instant fancy baths. Erebonia was one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, even when I was a student there anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really work out, but what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Ah, right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there for as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. And you do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am a ex-Jaeger. Those things kinda come with the backstory. Oh yeah, they just dropped that he was an ex-Jaeger just right off the bat. Huh. I mean, I guess they might as well, considering Azure. Whoops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but that's so. God damn it! And hiccups go away. Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. Think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Phew, that felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. Oh? No, nice and cold, ain't it? Ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it, thanks. Well then, see ya. So, the relaxing bath restored 100 of Reen's CP. You can bathe once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Reen and another character, and they'll both have their CP restored by 100. So, yeah.
Okay.
So yes, we are absolutely going to add another gameplay plus because, yeah. Oh, I need to update the HUD because I'm missing 3 positives apparently. Whoops! But there it is. All right, so that's it. That's good. Now that the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? Yeah. We're done. This ringtone, I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Is someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? Huh? This screen is round of 7?
Hello, Reen. Can you hear me?
Hi, Elliot. How you doing? Elliot?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through. Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
It is you!
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? Can you see my face too?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month, too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person. Along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working
I
in.
can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else too. Preferably in person so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... All right. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Phew, we really talked up a storm last night. Can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. So, you received bonding event points, so now we can do bonding events. Yada yada yada. Alright, so... I believe... And I believe you'd have enough to do a couple of them, but I do not remember. So, yeah. 2, yeah, you receive 2. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna briefly AFK. I am gonna be right back. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So, as we heard from the tutorials, bathing events. One on a free day and one on and one during each evening. One on each free day, one on each evening. So, yeah. It seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. This feels amazing. But it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. That voice. Toa? What? Is that Jareen? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility that the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But I'd heard that they were building the branch campus. When they were building the branch campus, his principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. Though now that I think about it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right, you're from Ymir, Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in Class 7. Yeah, Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were all there too. And Crow, too. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of all of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what the future Onia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all our friends and finally relax. Rain. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Oops, I think I might have stayed talking in the bath too long. And I'm going to head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend the day walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget today's technically a day off for us, so be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Bond with Toa strengthened. I like it. Alright, so Carnage Books and Games. Carnage Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and a ton of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. You can purchase books and accessories here. Some books will automatically be registered under the books notes and can be read anywhere. Oh, well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks, that makes things easy. Wait, what's with this box? Oh, pardon me, this one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed up with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. A board game, huh? So like chess, right? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. You have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Ooh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game that has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games. It must be her hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar, Chapter 1. It's a newly released fiction novel, and a pretty good read at that. I hope you enjoy it. I will, thanks for this. A novel. It might be good for a break. So, we can now grab the first issue of the Imperial Chronicle, because why not? And an accessory that boosts speed by 5. Not bad. Alright, so. Yeah. Alright. So, oh yeah, you know what? I should go here, because then we can get the whole reason I gave those negatives for the black records in the last game. Or at least I think so? I guess we'll see. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. Welcome to the Leaves Chapel of the Septium Church. Oh, it's you. This is your first time you've come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. Haha, it's okay. But you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspective works wonders, too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. Huh. I could have sworn I met her in front of here. Huh. Ah, well. Eh? Oh, over here. There's also one there. Ooh, and a fishing spot up there. Okay, you know what? Let's get this one out of the way. I should probably check out the shops near the station. God damn it! Damn it, game! Don't railroad me. Neo Suan. And they've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Ah, young fella, mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Bwahaha! Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. Bwahaha! You're an impressive young man. So, I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Custom rod. This fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman too? My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zemuria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Club, headquartered in Laburl. The Fisherman's Guild, excuse me. The Fisherman's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear that I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, you can fish more and teach your students how. If you can fish more and teach your students how, that would be great. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Fishing book and some bait. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish, and I'll have prizes lined up for you. We've got a few nice spots to cast as from here in Leaves, so fish away. Alright, I will. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back to Neo Usuian in any time, you hear? You got it. Thank you again. So, fishing. Can I go do it now? Of course you're not going to let me go do it now. No. Rage. Let's go to Bernie's. Here's Tavern. Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day. Hey, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. You can restore your HP, EP, and CP by resting at the inn. Also, you can try a recommended dish to learn its recipe. I swear the positives are going to slow down at some point, guys. God damn it! They just didn't. The positives just do not want to stop on the story on the gameplay axis. Jesus. Oh, instructor, thank you for taking care of my daughter, Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's been making time to help out with at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day, but I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will, thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra good care of the students, so I'll have to thank him for that. So, resting restores HP and EP fully, and your CP recovers by a 100. So there's that. You can also buy stuff or try the recommended dish. In this case, piled onion rings for 500 Mira. We're going to go ahead and do that and learn the recipe for it, because of course we are. So be sure to do that from time to time. Alright, now... Lapin Boutique. Lapin Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. You can purchase clothes, shoes, accessories, and gifts at the boutique. You can buy gifts at various stores. You can give them to people to increase their bond with them. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. So now we can actually go ahead and change up the different things. This is also where you can buy armor. So let's see, for 1,000 Mira, that is 70 arts defense and 40 normal defense. Or yes, 40. Alright. Yeah. Let's buy one for Kurt, one for Altina, and then we'll go ahead and grab that. And yeah, let's get rid of this proxy puppet, because I do not need that garbage. 2 HP2s. Oh wow, that's actually more than I thought I had. 15 U materials. I don't have a lot of ingredients. Okay. I think that's all we're getting for this. So, gifts. Anyways, so gifts. If we send gifts, if we use gifts, we can actually increase bonding points with specific characters. I should send Elise a gift. I hope she'll like it. So there you go. And Elise's bond level increased to 3. There we go. I like that. Alright. So now that we've gotten all those tutorials out of the way. Phew, I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Judging by his clothes, looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case, though. Excuse me, is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company, and some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find, and I have other deliveries to make today too. I'm not gonna make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. It'll be no trouble at all. Well, you said there were 3 places you couldn't find? The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is the Nivali Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get those three packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? A lot's happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorm, so I better check around the campus for her. And it should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Alright, got him. Thanks. I've got to go make the other deliveries now. No. So in order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. So you can now view the quests tab. The quest log has become a thing. You can now use the square button to go to the branch campus from the quick travel menu. Oh my god. So much shit. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out Nine Valley Exchange, which is our pawn shop. Our equivalent of mixed pawn shop. This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
That's weird.
There's the inconsistent voice acting
Could have
again.
sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer? Welcome to the exchange shop, Nine Volley.
Hey. Hi, Jingo.
You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
So, what do you have? What do you have? Oh, well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Oh, this is the RF gun unit I got illegally. Nice. That was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? So you said that this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? The goods, of course. I'm a broker, you know? And you, seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I'm the owner. Well, since the main store is in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. So you can now use the exchange shop. Could I just ask one more thing? Is the puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You're talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So, you noticed his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Just you wait and see. Right, anyway. If you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah? You're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if I ever need to get rid of the shadier merch real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. So,
Wanna buy something?
Yeah, now we can actually buy different things.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
And so, yep, we can buy. So we can exchange for fishing bait. We can then exchange tier. We can upgrade our different ones. If we have 50, if we have 50 U materials, we can get a black Cimmerian ore shard. We can get quartz. It's the works.
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
And then if we check the bargain bin, Well, not too much in there.
Done already?
And we can grab a Shining Palm Droplet. Here you go. You got a good eye. I just got this in, too. It just caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare I ever get my hands on it. I only got one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. If you want it, you better bring in that Mira. Wow, you're a good businesswoman. But I guess that only goes to show how valuable it is. Should probably stop by again. 10,000 Mira! Ooh, Jesus! Ha! What? That's a lot. So a Shining Palm will grant you a Zaram powder and enough experience for 1 level. So, yeah. We can call a Shiny Palm into battle. That's what those are for. Neat. Alright. Oh. And we can bring up the Arcus 2 unit, but menu, but that doesn't matter too much right now. For now, let's go over here. Because and yeah, the tomato book, the life of Tomatonio. Oh, part 1. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess that means the minimap is actually worth it with all the icons and everything. Okay, that reminds me. I should check the minimap of Cold Steels 1 and 2. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, so that was... so in there it was 1, and over here... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the same name for this one and give it 2. Because I don't know what the hell I was thinking. This is insane! But that's the way it goes. Alright. So. Now
this might be a good spot for fishing.
So who's ready for more positives? God.
There.
So here's fishing. So. Here's how fishing works. Works in this one. Alright. Press the circle button. Blue Wolf gets a frickin' thing. And gets an email. Ugh. Anyways. Press circle when the arrow is pointing at the bar. Or if you manage to get in the yellow, you will get a big fish. The color you get will determine it. You cannot take too long, otherwise time will be up.
Got a bite. It got away.
Okay.
There.
So, yeah,
Got a
I
bite.
actually like this.
Nice.
So, oh, you hold, this time you actually hold hold the button, but only when it's within the acceptable range.
Not bad at all.
Range. So it's more about timing and releasing as opposed to mashing the button. So, yeah. I enjoy I enjoy the way they changed up fishing.
Got a bite.
Because admittedly,
nice.
It was a little cumbersome, but so you actually want to you want to start holding it to keep it from the right side, but if there's too much tension on the line, you want to release it so that it can back off. So it's a nice give and take.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Ooh. Over here, you bastard.
Not bad at all.
So, yeah. Oh, wow, you can actually hit the help. Go do help. And it'll even tell you how many ones you have left. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Triple positive for fishing because fishing is awesome. System in this game. Okay. Let's head to Radio Trista finally. And get on with this. Radio Trista. I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard that with all the reforms they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk! Monk?
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though. Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Rean.
I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Well, explain. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package, anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see. That seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. You must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah, our building's still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyway, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. Ooh, so, there are two things I want to tell you. Excuse me. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows, you might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. A certain someone? Could he mean... No way. The other thing is there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend you listen to it, and I mean strongly. Okay, I hear ya. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, and let me give you my Arcus contact info. Good old Monk. Oh, we can just warp straight to the vegetable garden. Yeah, let's do that. This is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. Alright then, I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. Club activities. Are you thinking about starting a gardening club? Oh, no, I actually started a cooking club with Tita just yesterday, so I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see. That's not a bad idea. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help you out with. Yes, thank you. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yeah, there was a delivery for you.
Thank you.
Oh. I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Ah, did you order some gardening tools? Sure did. To tell you the truth... Excuse me. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. Alright, so that takes care of that. So let's head back to the station square. Ah, sorry for the wait. Looks like you already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Looks like you were able to get everything where you needed to go. Yeah, here are the receipts. Yep, it all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. There, I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their delivery sooner than they expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Erebonia. Yeah, we're the only ones who do. We're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on the Kapua delivery service. Quite the spiel. Kapua delivery service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need to send something. Oh, and by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Whoops, I should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. It was pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I gotta head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. So, we earn 8 academic points and then can go up in an instructor rank, and we get a Brave Seed. Oh yeah, Monk told me to visit the chapel once I was done with the deliveries. Guess it's time. I got time to poke my head in. So, let's make sure there are no hidden quests, shall we?
Now...
yes. Let's head over to the cafeteria. There it is. And it's marked, so that's good. What should I do? Ooh, what if some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reen. I'm running out of a certain spice that I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and the cafeteria. I see. I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by the afternoon. I can't just leave to get more. She is helping out at the school. I want to help her back, but... Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be great. Can you go grab the spice for me? It's called Star Anise. And it's kind of rare. We used it at our tavern. My father should be there now. Could you go ask him for some? Understood. I'll go visit him. Spice must flow. Hello. Ah, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. Thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. Explain. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. Star Anise. Mr. Barney? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. A whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. It's the same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Niao Suyan, but you shouldn't have to. I don't mind. I'm already here, so it's on my way. Oh, is that so? I see. Thank you, and my apologies. No problem. I'll head over to Niao Suyan. Oh, what brings you here in, Instructor? Well, I'm looking for some Star Anise. Ah, I see. So you've been put through the old runaround, huh? I've got some Star Anise. This spice is prevalent in the East. I've been promoting it in Leaves. I see. Until coming here, I had only heard of it. It's a good ingredient for soups, and it helps improve your circulation. I got plenty in stock, so take these with you. Thank you. Oh, so we've got one for the school and one for the tavern. Exactly. Now you wouldn't mind dropping them off, would you? Oh, I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. It's no problem, really. Here you go. Use all you need. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. It would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. Makes sense. Something like that just wouldn't fly working in a tavern. The students are still growing, so it might be best to have some extra stock just in case. Of course, I'll be sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Are you sure I can have this? Please, I insist. Thanks for all your help today, instructor. Likewise, I'm looking forward to trying more of your cooking. Spice Must Flow got completed. Yay. Okay. Alright. Now, let's head back over to the chapel. I guess we'll move to Station Square and then move to the chapel. Looks like Sunday school is over. Goodbye, sister.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
Hi, Rosine.
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Rean.
Wait, Rosine? The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but... You know what? I'm actually going to hold off on giving Rosine a plus for now. Because I don't remember how big of a role she has, so we'll pencil her in as a potential, is what we'll do. I never expected you, of all people, to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come say hello to me? I'm sorry. It's just I've been so busy I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh. I am happy to see you again, though. This takes me back to when we were both students. I remember you always helping out at the church in Trista. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? But now you're an instructor at Thor's Branch campus. You're following the path you set for yourself. As someone who was rooting for you from afar, I'm happy for you.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Yeah. So, this is where you... This is why... Excuse me. God damn it. See, this is why the Black Wrecker scene being locked behind New Game Plus is so bad. Because Cold Steel 3 assumes you've seen this scene. And that's not good. It really isn't. It is kind of just... Although, I do blame that more on Cold Steel 2 than on Cold Steel 3. If I may be so bold. But I suppose that is a negative I need to give it, isn't it? So, yeah. I hate to do it, but I think I should. So, yeah. I unfortunately have to give a negative for Cold Steel 3 making a scene that is... for placing importance on a scene that was so hard that you had to literally go completely out of your way to see. That is how I'm going to look at that.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found played a role too. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you, too. Later, Rosine. Please let me know if there's anything that you at all you need. Will do. Alright, it's time to duel. Let's see you go to the game store. No way, y'all lose. Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that. It's from a card game that's been getting quite popular all across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. No worries. I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you, and good day. Alright. It's the kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Reen. Did you want to play too? Not exactly. I found this. Is this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. Hicks, I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Reen. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vantage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yay! Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair. But she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to people that I think would be interested in the game, like these kids here. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Now then, can you teach me? Yeah, right on. So, Vantage Masters.
Okay, let's start.
You start this one, Reen. So, Vantage Masters. We can select cards to redraw. I'm actually okay with this opening hand. Alright, so let's see. We'll start with you and we'll place you there. So, you ever play Hearthstone? Because that's what this is. This is Hearthstone. How do I end my turn again? Yes. Triangle. So, he's going to summon a couple of things, and he's going to get rid of our card. That's okay. Let's see. We'll summon one of you, and we'll increase your attack by up to 4. And we will attack you. Attributes have different abilities, different things. So you have the card. So this is the layout of the thing, the mana pool, all of that. Different attributes. There's different attributes. They are stronger against specific ones. There's status effects. There's also card types. Master, nautical, and magic. And all that stuff. So, on your turn, you can perform move, attack, and skill actions. Note that there are some cards that do not have a skill. When summoning a Nautial, you can choose any open space that's on your side of the field. If there are no open spaces, you cannot summon. Nautials perform actions the turn they are actions the turn they are summoned. However, Nautials with the flying quality are able to ignore this rule, or not able to. So about moving, you can only move to spaces. This is in your own side of the field. And there are 3 kinds of attacks, all of which have different areas of effect and damage. Normal attacks can only be performed from the front row and target a single enemy. The enemy will counterattack for damage equal to their attack -1. Ranged normal attacks can target any space and cannot be counterattacked. Skill attacks are offensive skills, and they cannot be counterattacked. So, there are 4 different attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, and Heaven. Damage dealt will differ depending on the matchup. Earth is better than Water, Water is better than Fire, Fire is better than Earth, and Earth is better than Heaven. Heaven. An attack against a weaker element deals +1 damage, and an attack against a stronger element deals -2 damage. Master cards have no attribute. So there's also the magic crystals, like the one that our opponent here has on the field. The player who goes second will have a magic crystal appear on their side of the field on the first turn. Additionally, a magic crystal will appear on a random open space for each player every 3 rounds. These magic crystals have the same effect as the magic crystal spell card. Moving a summoned card on top of them will grant it this effect. Some cards have skills, and there are 2 different types. Naughty cards, skills. Those can only be used once per card. However, they cost no mana and can be restored with a magic crystal. Master card skills have unlimited uses, but each one costs mana. Abilities are different from skills in that they activate automatically. There are many different types of abilities. For example, little Paw Rencel will automatically protects the 2 cards adjacent to it from enemy attacks. This effect does not work on cards that grant a similar effect. When you win Advantage Masters duel, you'll receive a card from your opponent. You may also purchase cards from the store. Whenever you get new cards, you can add them to your deck via the deck building screen. Access is by pressing triangle before a match or X on the cards section of the notebook. Master cards are especially powerful, so when you get a new one, build a new deck and try it out. So it's all there, right? Nice and up front. And all that good shit. Alright, can't attack, and he's already performed actions. Ooh! He's really going all out on that. Oof. Man. Alright. Well. Okay, we'll go there. And we'll go there. Okay. That's all I can do. At least I got to draw a card. The skill is remove seal from target. Oh. Okay. And I can't do that. We'll deal 3 to you. And that's all I can do this turn. Ugh, this is starting to piss me off just a little. Oof, -9 though. That's not worth it. So we're gonna move over here. Ugh, I am really getting this. I am really getting annoyed by how many buffs those are being gotten here. Ugh, okay. I am going to do this, and then I'm going to move here. 6. That would be 9 I would be dealing. But I'd be risking losing, so we're going to say no. And we'll do that. We'll drain you by 1. And no, we will just end turn. Because it would actually be pretty dumb to attack and then get screwed over. Alright. 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 That actually helps. Okay. I want to move here. Alright. Bring it. Ooh. Alright. What do we got? Yeah, I do not want to... I need to get the... Alright. Alright, let's go here. Let's attack you. Let's move over here. And let's attack for game.
Man, you're good.
Ah, you beat me. Here. 3 mystical crystal cards for your victory. What's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Well, there are other rules too. I see. The thrill is what makes Vantage Masters fun. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'm always here for when you want to buy more. Wait, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Well, yeah. You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have more muscles all over and be 3 arc tall. I think I fought monsters that fit that description. Anyway, you are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, let's play again. So the card note of your notebook section of your notebook has been unlocked, so you can construct your deck there. Anyway, I did a lot this morning. The briefing starts at 3 p.m. I might be a little early, but I should head over to the technical conference room. So that is your note that yeah. Note that yeah. Alright, so we are going to add 3 of these 3 crystal ones. And there's the master card, so you can actually see the different crystal types. So that's cool. I will probably not go all out with Vantage Masters, but what I will do is give Vantage Masters some pluses. Because, yeah, I like Vantage Masters.
Now...
Yep. And yep, we are absolutely giving 3 more positives. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cold Steel 3. You just do not want to know how to stop, do you? Oh my god. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do some bonding events now. Wow. Jeez. Alright. So, let's finally do some bonding events. Oh, Instructor Reen. Good morning. It's nice to see you out today. Good morning, Muse. I'm happy you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you could call my name every day. I suppose I'd have to? Anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping pretty early today. Yes, some of my military finance classmates and I decided to establish the Tea Ceremony Club. Kyrie, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked a club already? That was really quick. A Tea Ceremony Club. Reminds me of Master. Instructor Reen? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon. Preparing a tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Muse, can I help you with anything? 8 Leaves, 1 Blade and tea ceremonies share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, we need to carry a lot of things from the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. After Muse finished shopping, Reen helped her with the packages for the tea ceremony club. He also helped organize the room until the other member showed up. Thank you, Instructor. You even helped me set up the room. Well, I was coming over anyway, so I figured I might as well. Hell, now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off that Eastern flair in here. Gets me kind of nostalgic. Oh? Does it perhaps remind you of Master Yun Kafai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up things related to you. I'm just kidding. I came from the family of a count in the province of Lemaire. So I've heard many rumors about the Civil War. I see, Lemaire, huh? And from the family of a count, too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. I guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Ismaya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kyrie alongside her. I learned a lot about these ceremonies myself from my grandfather, Count Egret, so I've always been interested. He has a lot of hobbies and is well versed in items from other countries. Really now, sounds like a man of good taste. I've learned a few things about the East myself from Master Kafai. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, please let me know. Oh, is that so? Thank you ever so much. By the way, Instructor Reen, in order to thank you for today and for the future, I'd like to show you something nice. Muse, what are you doing? I'll be ready in no time. You just sit tight and wait just a moment. What are you doing? If someone sees us, I'm going... If someone sees us, I'm gonna wait outside. Oh wait, I'm almost done, and there. I'm done. Huh? Why are you closing your eyes? No, Muse, we shouldn't. Please, just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use it for our club. How do I look? It looks nice. Wait, hold on! Muse, don't mess around like that. Why? Whatever do you mean? I just wanted you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? Sheesh, she's a real tricky one. Yeah. That sums up Muse perfectly, methinks. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? Yes, as you can see. Hey, I purchased it back at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. Ah, I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, eh? Hey, from what I see here, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. Kurt's pondering his club options. I wonder if I can help. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but as your instructor, it's my duty to help you. I see. Well, in that case, would you play a game of chess with me? I can use it as reference for the chess club. A game? Would that be a fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. Though if you don't want to lose to your own student, I won't force you. Well, if you're going to put it that way, game on. I haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. I guess I should also give the negative for limited bonding points. So there we go, we found another gameplay negative. So there we go. We found another negative. We did it. God. I know it seems weird that I'm trying, especially after Cold Steel 2, that I'm trying to find negatives. But the problem is that I was also putting as many positives as I could on the board out of desperation back in Cold Steel 2. Even the audit added positives, if you remember. But honestly, the way that I've structured this, I prefer the idea of trying my damnedest to trying to be fair. And I know how this board, how the board looks right now. Which is funny because there was actually one other time where I was just splooging positives left, right, and center onto specifically the story axis, and that was back with FF6, which still impresses me. That is still the highest low negative count we have had. So, yeah. But yeah. It's your turn. You're pretty good. Were you bluffing when you said you hadn't played in a while? It was no bluff, but I don't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played my friend from chess club all the time. Good old Machias. I see. I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. We'll see about that. It depends on how good you are. Is that a challenge, instructor? Then I shall give it my best. There you are, Kurt. There you are, Kurt. What? We found you! Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. Well, we heard you enrolled at a military school and we just couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way here from Heimdall? Looks like Kurt knows these girls. Oh, are you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry, girls, but Kurt has sword training today. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Instructor? Huh? Instructor? He's your instructor? He looks familiar. Wait! I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shh. Can you keep that a secret, just between us? I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Right. Nicely done, Rean. He's the Ashen Chevalier? And he's Kurt's instructor? That's... so lovely. Yeah. Phew, I think that should do it. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I chose to help on my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing, but it can get a little uncomfortable sometimes. I understand that. The Ashen Chevalier. He has his own issues to deal with, of course. I truly am sorry. Were I more like Vander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I would be more admired for my skills, not such nonsense qualities as... Huh? please pay me no mind. I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. I'll go back into town. If I go back into town, I may run into those girls again. Not a bad idea. Do you want me to come and help you with your training? No, thank you. I think I'd prefer to train by myself for the time being, if you'll excuse me. Guess our match will have to wait. There's no doubt he's talented, but realizing that is something he's going to have to work on himself as a man. Alright. Now, since we're on campus here, let's do our bonding event with Altina. I almost said Tita. It seems everyone else is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal's threat is putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No, I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I've attempted to ask around campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. It looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Yeah. Alright then, Altina, I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True, but on second thought, this first hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking the others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. Looking at the different clubs that are already established. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was in the end up to Altina to narrow them down and make the final decision. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by, of all things, a swimming club. That's the way, keep it up. So close, you nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me, your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say that being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I cannot afford to let her surpass me. Strange, I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah, I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options, it's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full-body exercise, and it seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. Leonora, may I be admitted to this club? It's not like it's my club or anything, but we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together shall we strive toward greatness. I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough? Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. I like that. I really do. So there we go. That is all the bonding events done. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's another save point coming up. And I think that's what I'm going to go towards. I'm going to go to the next save prompt, and then that's going to do it for today. Let's just wait here for the briefing. And alright, so eventually Michael, Toa, Randolph, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. Well, it's time. We starting this thing or what? No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? Is it someone else from the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Hi, Lecter.
Huh?
That voice! No way! Major Lecter! And that's...
Hi, Milliam.
Milliam!
Sup, Breen? Long time no see!
Oof! And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
I knew tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh. Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at. But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando? I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Yep.
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Division here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
Okay. I need to do some corrections. Give me 1 sec. Because, hey, we will be tipping the scales back into the... back out of Rant View status with this. Because, honestly, what the hell was I thinking not giving her multiple pluses? Okay, so so there we go. We fixed it. We have fixed that and buffed that. Buffed that to 8. I think that means it's below the Rant View threshold already now. Pretty sure. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's below the Rant View threshold now because I upped Milliam's positives in Cold Steel 2 to 2, so there's that. Because, yeah, she absolutely should be a full positives in all 3 of these, so yeah. We'll see when we get there, but yeah. All right. So, yes, I am giving Lecter a positive, and yeah, of course, I'm giving Milliam a triple positive because of course I am. There's no way I'm gonna deny Milliam some positives. Anywho, let us continue. This is... I see. Can't say I was expecting that, not one bit. I'd call that the textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Major Arundel? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself, under the advisement of the Governor-General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufus Alberea. But this plan is just too much. There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society Ouroboros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats? These kids just started school, and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. Toa, she's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed for the establishment of this school in the first place. As I'm sure you're all aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Kelberd have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. In Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment. We're fighting an information war along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and Northumbria. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to the Croydon province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of all of this, resources and troops have had to be diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned there is a strong possibility we will be targeted for an attack there. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious society Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War, during the Northern War, and during the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell, and even the strange events in Liberl. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger corps that at times work for Ouroboros have been spotted. According to our info at the Intelligence Division, all of these groups appear to be on the move. This plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will not be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer Soldats, on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its very own armored train for use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? Well, that had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of all that, we've got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your students' lives will be in your hands, too. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an interesting plan. Training exercises that allow us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could even be said that it embodies both the world is a battlefield and foundation of the world philosophies of our school. Well, Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity of this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first field exercise will be held. Understood. It'll take place in the south of the Sutherland province, near St. Arc. The when will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train in Durflinger. Yeah. This is pretty obnoxious. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a really bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded, and even I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, but as someone from the Intelligence Division, I still feel kinda bad. If I'd known about this, I could have given you a heads up through Eustace or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was pretty confidential information. I mean, yeah, they only let you in on specific stuff. What, you're still here? Oh, cram it up your ass, this Michael. Instructor Herschel, I'll need you to arrange our travel plans early next week. Understood. We're heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the Intelligence Division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwarzer, think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like some kid? Whatever. I guess it's fine so long as Rean is showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understood? This is kind of one of my problems with Major Michael. I've been dancing around this, but... yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't like Major Michael very much. In fact, he's honestly one of my least favorite characters in the whole franchise. I don't outright hate him, admittedly, but I don't exactly like him, if that makes any sense. The reason I don't like him is actually pretty simple. He's too much of a goddamn stick in the mud. He's one of those... he's one of those sticks in the mud that I just do not like. Because... he feels too much like he's... like he follows the letter of the law too much, to be blunt. He feels like the kind of character where he's just a hardline military officer and nothing else. There's no layers to him. Even given who we will learn even when we learn who his sister is, that still doesn't help. I think it's his sister, but when we find out that he has some relation to a certain someone, it still kind of feels just hollow to me. And it honestly just kind of sucks. No, because I honestly just feel like it just doesn't work. Oh, I missed... okay, so I guess I'm not getting those pages of that. I guess I can always just save another file and then just gain it later. But, yeah. All the same... yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Two more bonding events and a vantage visitor's opponent, as well as a quest. Well, okay. Alright. Nope, that's okay. Alright. But yeah, because I'm actually debating it. And I think I am going to go ahead and just do it. I think I'm going to pull the trigger. So, yeah. It's a long, drawn-out negative, but I think I am just going to go ahead and give Major Michael a negative. Because, see, here's the thing. He feels too much like he's letter of the law. Like he follows the letter of the law to an extreme. And it's dumb. He actually demonstrated that at the end of the prologue, too. Oh, how preposterous, to claim that he could allow people to transfer out of his class and blah, 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 blah. Except, here's the thing. Not only was Aurelia going to accept that, but there are characters that are going to transfer to Class 7. And on top of that, that assumes that change will never be necessary. That you won't have to adjust your plan. That's arrogance on such a fundamental level that I don't even know where to begin with that garbage. So, yeah. Major Michael is a negative. I've thought about it, and yeah, he is absolutely a goddamn negative. It was a long diatribe, and that usually means I'm going to give multiple negatives, but I'm only going to give him one, because I don't think he's that bad. All I'm going to say, I'm just going to go ahead and quote Captain Bailey from the Mass Effects again, and be done with it. I'm fine with the rules, until it keeps people from doing their jobs. Moving on. Well, see you later. Have fun. Phew. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There are some documents I want to investigate for the field exercises. Oh yeah? Well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks to you two. See you later. If you need anything, just give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to work with the class Prez. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everybody's requests as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus and the town? Oh, heck yeah! Let's get going. So, we've received more bonding points. Yay. Alright. I believe there's only... Yeah, there's only the Altina event that's mandatory. But we've got a Yuna and a Toa bonding event, which we can attend. So let's get to that. Let's see, Sutherland. I need to take care of the travel plans, but I also need to prepare as much as I can for the field exercises. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time. Dang, if only I'd known more beforehand, I could have warned you guys. Oh, it'll all be fine. Don't worry about it, Milliam. Please, go enjoy seeing the town with Rean. I feel bad leaving all this to Toa. Let me help you put all those documents together, Toa. I mean, if it's for the field exercises, I should be pitching in anyway. Ah, Rean, don't you need to show Milliam around? Sorry, Milliam, is it okay if we continue the tour in a bit? No problemo. Actually, let me help out too. After coming all this way, it's the least I can do for you guys. Thanks, Milliam. There you have it. Well, when you put it like that, how can I say no? I have a list of books I need. Can I get you two to find the ones and check with a check mark by them? Understood. Just leave it to me. Milliam's just having a good time. Alright, I found everything we needed off of this shelf. I'm done over here, too. Wow, thanks, you two. You really helped me out a lot. It was all thanks to your neatly organized list. The only shelves we have left are these. Alrighty, let's show those shelves who's boss. Oh, whoops, it's the Intelligence Division. Forgot they need me to check in periodically. Is everything okay? It's all good, don't worry about me. Be right back. There isn't much left. So how about we finish up now? Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised at what a good selection this library has. Military textbooks, documents on different regions, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, even novels. For some reason, it's really satisfying to see a complete set of hard-to-find novels. Feel free to come in here and read them all you'd like. If people make good use of the library, I'll feel like all my hard work was worth it. Wait, are you saying you gathered all these books? No, I just wrote up the catalog. The principal said I must have seen a lot of documents while working with NGOs, so she put me in charge of it. Writing up a catalog of everything in this entire library by yourself? Isn't that a pretty unreasonable thing to ask? That said, I'm even more amazed you were actually able to do it. Oh, it's no big deal, really. But if I'd known we'd be doing field exercises like this, I'd have found more material that covers combat. If we aren't prepared and the students get hurt, or like during the Civil War when... Toa. Sorry, there's no time for that right now. We need to focus on getting all those documents. The last one is up there. I've almost got it. Oh, you can leave the high up ones to me. What? Toa! Toa! Rean, don't worry. No matter what dangers await us, I'll do everything in my power to bring everyone back home safely. Students and instructors both. I'll protect anyone and everyone within my reach, no matter what. Yeah, I know you will. I'm counting on you, Rean. Huh? What's going on here? Milliam, this isn't what it looks like. Oh yeah? 'Cause it looks like a super rad hug. Look, I gotta get in on this action. Brace yourselves. Hey, Oh, Milliam. Oh, Milliam. You silly girl. Alrighty. Let's go see Yuna at the Academy Field and get that one out of the way. Ah, shoot. Dude, this is pretty hard. Hey, Yuna, what are you up to out here? Nothing. I was just seeing how the racket felt to swing. Luis is going to teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. Oh, tennis? I hear that's a popular sport in Remiferia. You've got great motor skills, so that'll be perfect for you. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who's she? I've never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find her parents or something? Oh, no, she's... Oh, are you one of Rean's students? Nice to meet you. My name's Milliam Orion. I'm Tilly's big sis, and one of the veteran Class 7ers. veteran class 7-er? And Orion is... Seriously, who is she? Well, it'll take a while to explain everything. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. Okay then. Anyway, I need to get back to practice. See you later. Alright, here we go. I need to get at least the basic form down before we start our club stuff. She's a hard worker, isn't she? Yeah, seems like she's really into it. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Oh, maybe that'd be a good way to help. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we put a pause on our tour for a bit? Huh? Sure, but wait, Reen, are you? Typical Reen. Fine, I'm gonna help too. Thanks, Milliam. Ah! Up! Yeah! I think I'm starting to get... whoops. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, I'm all set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Luis. Good job, Yuna. What the... Instructor, you're still here? Wait, the tennis balls! Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, there's another one over there. Out of my way, here they come. And out of the way, come through. No way, were you picking up after me the whole time? I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice us at all? That's some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while. It's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. Looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. I don't want to have to owe you anything for this. You don't owe me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help with your guys' club activities. Milliam helped out too. I only did what an instructor would be expected to do. Anyway, good job, and good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. There are still many barriers between Crossbell and its future, but we will overcome them. Yuna, I want you to fight and struggle to overcome your own barriers too. And if anything happens, I'll come running. I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? Or is something wrong? It's nothing. Whatever. Whether or not I call you for help, I plan to give the club everything I've got. And thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. Oh, you two. I don't know what's going on, but you two sure seem closer all of a sudden. That's not... Yeah. Milliam, you have got the wrong idea, my dear. Okay. Next up... Okay. Academy roof. Yeah. Alright, well, now the negatives are gonna start flowing in a little bit. Excuse me. Alright, so let's get some... Let's start putting on some negatives here. Actually, we'll put it here because I should have given this one already. So yeah, here's a couple more. Walkthroughitis for hidden negatives, or for hidden quests rather. Hidden negatives. Wow. And a negative for the status effect fetish, which we encountered back in the simultaneously in the flash forward and in Einhell Keep. So there's that. All right, so let's talk to Pablo. Now it is a little bit different because you can actually find these if you just explore everywhere. But the problem is that once again, nothing really in the game really indicates that they're there until you move to their current location. And that's why I'm saying, yeah, no, negative for walkthroughitis, because there is a bit of walkthroughitis still, even so here. So no, it's already evening. I'm gonna end up on the student council at this rate. What's he ah-nahing about? Oh, Instructor Reen. And who are you? Hiya, I'm Milliam. I'm one of Reen's classmates. I'm just showing her around the campus. By the way, if you need some advice, I'd be happy to help. Looks like you're having some trouble choosing a club. Really? You're my savior. Please gives me a hand. You gotta pick your club? Shouldn't that be fun? Well, right now I've got a Scooby. I've got to start all over from square one. How do you mean? Well, I've actually got a wee bit of a reputation for being pure into trains and railways. I wanted to start a railway club, but cannot find anyone else to join. I was running out of time, so I went to the principal to ask if I could start a club by myself. Didn't take her long to shoot me down and tell me I'm a boring guy, though. Really? Aye, she started getting at all this about how club activities are for demonstrating the composure of a citizen of the Empire, and how you will accomplish it, and how will you accomplish that by sitting around doing something you're already skilled at? She says to me. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like her. But if you don't want to end up in the student council, you need to come up with an alternative. Ooh, me, pick me. What about a cooking club? That's what I did, and it was super fun. And you get to eat a bunch of yummy stuff, too. That doesn't sound half bad, actually. Now that you mention it, I hear Sandy's starting up a cooking club. Then again, I'd probably be more keen on eating the food than cooking it. That's no good then. I'm sure there are a lot of other available clubs too, right? You didn't want to join any of those? Aye, well, I don't really fancy any of the other clubs, to be honest. None of them really sing to my heart in the same way trains do. I see. That makes me think of our performance for the school festival. We really sang our hearts out there. I can picture the stage like it was just yesterday. Yeah, me too. Oh? What'd you do for your school festival? All of us in the old Class 7 did a musical performance. We dressed up and played some rock music.
What?
What? Really? Oh, man. Man, playing rock music sounds pure or dead badass. Right? You seem pretty fired up about that. Are you interested in rock music, Pablo? Aye, I'd listen to it quite a bit. Those sounds that shake your soul like a surging wave. I yet feel familiar and nostalgic too. Just like the sound of a train chugging along the tracks. It seems the thing about you being a train wasn't an exaggeration. But you do have something Anything else you're interested in besides trains? But don't music clubs have to be like orchestras and the like? Not necessarily. Other students might require that, other schools might require that, but here at the branch campus, the clubs are left mostly to the students. You could make it more of a modern music club. If you start looking now, you might be able to get some more members. Huh. A modern music club sounds pretty interesting. Heck yeah, it sounds super cool. Alright then, time to get moving. I've got till the end of the day. I'm gonna go around asking everyone if they want to join. Cheers for the help, Instructor Reen and Miss Milliam, was it? Glad to help. No problem. And you don't need the miss part. But will Pablo be able to find anyone on his own this late in the day? Would you mind if I give you a hand? It's already evening, and you'd probably get more people if there's two of us looking. You sure? That'd be a massive help. Of course, I might as well see this through to the end. Now that that's decided, how should we spread out? The campus is pretty big, so leave that to me. Hey, I can ask around at the dorm later, so could you check the town for me? Can do. Alrighty, let's go, go, go! Oh, branch campus quest, getting the band together started. So, this is a pretty simple quest. Just gotta warp over here and speak to Valerie here. It's already evening. What am I going to do? That's Valerie from Class 9. I wonder if she's chosen a club yet. Well, let's ask. Hello there, Valerie. Do you have a moment? Instructor Schwarzer. And who in the world is that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I see. A modern music club, huh? Pablo's desperate for members, so I should join. Is that it? Well, isn't that kind of you, Instructor? If you don't want to join, that's perfectly fine too. If you're considering another club, then too bad for Pablo. I'll be more than happy to give you advice either way. If it's too difficult to ask the guys, I can do it for you. Well, no, it's not like that. If you want to do it, then you should just jump in already. How now, Milliam? Well, I mean, I am a little bit interested. Oh yeah? Instructor Schwarzer, have you heard of Northern Rock? Well, just the name. It's popular in Remiferia, Northumbria, and Jurai. Pretty much the whole north region of Western Zemuria is a specific... It's a specific subgenre of rock, right? I'm a little familiar with rock, but not enough to know about any trends in it. He would have known, though, being from Jurai. Are you a fan of it? Well, somewhat, and I can also play guitar a little. Really now? Sounds like we've got a match then. Yep, it's decided. I suppose it might be more interesting than the student council. I guess I could go talk to him about it. Sounds good. If I had to guess, I'd say Pablo is just about done going around the campus by now. I'll give him a call on my Arcus too. So Pablo already asked you, Gustav. Are you interested in rock music too? Yeah, I'm from near the Aragon mines, and so Northumbria and Jurai are practically our neighbors. I'm not sure if that's the reason why, but I grew up surrounded by people who were fans of Northern Rock. That said, I'm a total novice when it comes to instruments. Well, learning that is part of the club experience. By the way, can you play any instruments, Pablo? Cannot say I've got any experience, but I'm pretty good with my hands, and should be no bother. Think I'll ask someone with some experience to show us the ropes, though. I didn't say I'd join yet. I take it you're fine and would join the student council then? No. Then you'll just have to suck it up and be and gie it a bash. I'll do my best not to bother you. I guess I've got no choice. Very well, I'll join the Modern Music Club. Then it's decided. Hey, fun fact, Rean's played guitar before. If you need some tips, go and bug him anytime. Oh, I? Guess we can ask him for a cheeky bit of help now and then. Well, I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, here's to the start of the Modern Music Club.
Oh, thanks, Lords.
Cheers to the both of ye for helping out. And with that, that gets done. That is done. All right. So now that we've done with that, it's time to continue. I think I might end it after speaking to Altina here. What you doing here, Altina? I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Lenora and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. I'm just glad you were able to make a decision. Oh, you're going to be in a club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I will try to persevere for as long as I can. Now, was your brief... That voice... Hey, Tilly, how you been? What is she doing here? Now, Altina. She's just here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. Tilly, the last time I saw you was that joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it's been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kind of hard to say, you know? Oh, you can call us Millie and Lammy. I will not. And I never accepted your name for Kalam Soleus. But it's easier to remember. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Hello, this is You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Professor Schmidt? Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Einhell Keep. Einhell Keep? From our orienteering exercise? I'm sorry, but I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. The child from the Intelligence Division? Perfect, bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. He hung up. He's demanding, as always. What's up, Breen? That call. I don't really know, but... Explain. Oh, that place sounds fun. So, should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? That's fine. I've already got to see Tilly. And I want to see old Schmidt, too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. Alright, then once we're ready... I will accompany you. Huh? He said the child from the Intelligence Division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Sounds good. Let's go. Oh, Millie and Tilly, Lammy and Sammy. We're the ultimate quartet. Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I shall proceed to stand by. So, all bonding events and quests will disappear once you speak to Altina. But we're gonna do that tomorrow. So, yeah. If you want to know why I looked at the first 7 hours of Zero with such contempt, Just case in point. So we've gained we've gained a fuck ton of positives today, and saying I'm hoping that the positives just kind of slow down now, because Jesus. But regardless, that's gonna do it for me. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back with more Cold Steel 3, which is easily shaping up to be my favorite Trials game. By a frickin' landslide. Yeah. Later. Blue Wolf Alex, the Lore Walkers, signing out. Have a good one.